Alright, we'll get it underway then. This is weekly one-shot number... well, I've typed in 347. Such an ugly-looking number. Is that actually correct? I second guess myself every time, but I want to check. The number just seems so big, huge, and large. Well, apparently Temetsi was number 346, so it stands to reason this to be 347. And I really wonder if I've missed any of these. I keep a fairly anal list of all the challenge streams that I've done, including the 102 Hours of Hell. I mean, this is the 447th challenge run we've done. What a scary prospect. In any case, it seems to be okay. So I don't see any reason that we can't get going with this. So does White Knuckle. I've never seen or played or done anything with this game before. But a submission comes in from Extra Thick, who I may or may not confuse with Extra Sugar, with people in their bizarre names. In any case, they say, reach the Forlorn gateway within 20 deaths, and then they make this big spiel about how, despite the game being in early access, this should still be seen as a reasonable challenge because the early areas are complete, so there won't be any changes, or at least they don't think there will be. Now, normally I never touch early access games, but there's no point in having rules if you don't defy the rules every now and then. So let's give this one a spin and put Extra Thick's good name on the line for this recommendation. Is there anything to cover? Well, we have a timer, but we're not under a time limit. It's just a death limit, so I will increment that every time we die. We'll still track the time, and we will not be counting our deaths until we finish the tutorial. It's only fair that we learn how this game works.
Hello, future maintenance worker. Welcome to the Substructure 17 Maintenance Traversal Exam. This exam will test your navigational and problem-solving capabilities to ensure that you are capable of accessing even remote parts of the substructure.
I'm a little worried about that mention of navigational abilities. Also with Dark Young once again mentioning something about cowardice makes me wish I had a way to time people out based on specific people saying specific words and phrases. So Dark Young can't just keep spinning his record once again about what is and is not cowardly. I think he said money is for cowards in our last Caesar 3 run when I was heavily into debt. Right, so we use our hands and we climb surfaces. WASD navigates. Handholds and other climbable surfaces most often appear in red, but any ledge can be grabbed. Any ledge. I don't see any ledge. Wonder if we can alternate between our hands. Do. Pretty sure you could easily make a bot for that, Jake. Yeah, it's, well, actually, I'm going to have a bit of time next week, so maybe I will. This wall is mantleable. Mantleable? What in the world does mantleable mean? Does that mean I can... Ah... Okay, never heard the term mantleable before. Right, C for crouch. Is it a toggle or is it a hold? It's a hold. What was the game I was playing last night? I was trying to find out a toggle crouch. Oh yeah, 7 Days to Die. Somebody had the audacity to mention 7 Days to Die, and it made me want to play it again. But then I played it for a very short while and realized, well, I've already done everything this game has to offer, so why do more? Probably a clever thing to do is to actually follow the tutorial pathway here. Climbing challenges often require traversing from point to point, handhold to handhold. So I've been enjoying some climbing games lately. I had a good time with Cairn. Of course, I love Peak. How's this one going to be? I wonder if I'm jumping a bit too much. So we climb up and then our knuckles aren't white enough. Seems simple enough. Mantling is a climbing term. Aha. It's important to use momentum. Ready your hands, jump onto the pole, swing it back, and jump forward. Consider it done. I was expecting the rope to move, but this ain't no peak. Your hands auto-grab the pole whilst ready. If you ever find yourself falling down, ready your hands and hope. Hope dies last, you see. Or I could ignore the climbing bits altogether and just go, whoop. Don't forget, you can mantle. What the hell is mantle? Can I mantle that? Yeah, there you go. How you like those apples? Probably not so much, because I can't get up there. The timer doesn't really matter, but will you start it anyway? I'll start it when we start the run. But we're currently in Tutorialville here. Wouldn't deny ourselves some free time to learn the game, would we? I'm also curious how one dies. Although people might take offense if we have the audacity to die in the tutorial. Tutorials like this remind me of Half-Life so much. This feels more than a little awkward. Items and inventory, just like Peak. You can pick up an item by grabbing it in either hand. Use the item with the hand button. Store. Hold tab. Ooh. An inventory. It'll put it in your hand. Drop an item by pressing 1 or 3. Then what does number 2 do? We can restore stamina. Ugh. And then we can chuck that away. So can I take this and then store it? What was it to store again? Hold tab and click. Is this a free-form inventory screen? That's quite novel. I like that. Oh, but if you're carrying too many items, your inventory will turn red. Just like in the long dark. Pitons. Oh god, somebody keep holding away. They create handhelds, not hammer. Until hammered in fully, they're not permanent or secure. So we want pitons and hammers. And then I can piton on it. Could I perhaps carry more of them? It's pretty cool. Use your inventory whilst hanging. Pull out a piton while climbing. Swap hands when one gets tired. Fascinating. Do I have the pitons for this? You can put the piton in pretty high. Oh. What a disaster. So if I wanted to do this, then what I would do is grab the piton with this hand, grab you, and then wang you in like so. And then I'd want to grab you, and then go... Yeah. Easy, right? I'm not sure about easy. Could I have that back, please? This inventory screen is cool, but I think it'll take a bit to get used to. Also, having some music. I hope that's not too much to ask. Oh, look at that! The little semicircle that appears and goes out, and that shows you your inventory limit. That's really nice. Novel, I like it. You have 2 pockets. You can place items in your pockets to quickly use them with Q and E. Large items will not fit in pockets. They must be grabbed. Well, yeah, that seems quite useful to have there. I can't just run and grab that, can I? What if I did so from up here? Oh dear. Oh dear. Too bloody good, that's my problem. Your hammer can be used to break certain obstacles, including these bugs. Can we try dying just to get a feel for it? I thought about it, but then people will go, oh, he died. Increment the dying counter. A bit more of an involved tutorial than I was expecting here. Although I quite like the style of this game. There's a lot to like immediately here. What in the world is this? Looks like a rebar. A rusty old rebar. Rebar can be thrown. It'll ricochet off surfaces if you throw it at a shallow angle, so aim carefully. You'll lose your grip on handholds and be knocked back. If you're throwing when you're not on solid ground, eh? Sounds like I want to throw rebars in there and use them to climb up. Well, you heard the game. So how do I grab this thing? And can I climb on top of it, or can I only dangle off of it? Looks like I can only dangle off of it. In that case, I probably want a few of them to climb up here. I'm already quite liking the freeform nature of this game. It's certainly an admirable tutorial. Can't even tell if I put a rebar over there. I did not. Can't believe they stole the magic bean from Peak and renamed it Rebar, shaking my head. I wonder what else they've shamelessly stolen from Peak. I'm going to assume that contamination is very deadly. Quite a dark game. I wonder how long before I start whinging about not increasing my monitor brightness. Probably not long, knowing me. Just use the wrong hands entirely for this. Oop. Chill out hand. Rope can be swung using WASD whilst looking horizontally. It can be inclined by looking vertically. Wait, that wasn't rope that we were dealing with earlier? I'm more curious about whatever this is. It's my harpoon. Yes. The white whale will be mine. Sure. Now they stole the rope cannon, the bastards. Alright, jump off a rope while it's swinging for big boosts. Whee!
Thank you, maintenance worker, for completing the Substructure 17 Maintenance Traversal Exam. Congratulations, you are the first worker to complete this course in the last 332 days.
Celebrate with a glass of wine. Don't think I didn't hear that. Okay, very good. Seems like we have all of the information. So let's get this underway. Good and proper. See, you still got 11 minutes of actual gameplay to make your voting. Right, so I don't actually know where this Forlorn gateway is. So we're going to have to hope that it's nice and soon, we get it done nice and easily. I only lose maybe a handful of lives, and we can all wrap up for the weekend happy as can be. At least the win lobby can. Why is it called an escape, though? I thought we were a maintenance worker. I'm immediately seeing some maybe roguelite elements here. Trinkets and bindings. Did that say hacked arms? No, weakened arms. Abyss, habitation yellow, nest, abyss, nest, interlude, delta lab. I thought this might be some kind of cute clue as to how you reach things, but oh well, let's just go for it. Get that timer going and get that death counter not going, because we don't plan on dying down here, do we? I certainly hope not. Hey, I start with a hammer. Well, that could be handy. Let's keep you on E. And maybe keep a piton on Q. And get climbing. The difficult part is remembering to release the hand that's holding onto one of those things, because once it's out of sight, it's most assuredly, at least for me, out of mind. What is that? I'm also wondering if I'm on any kind of timer. Wait, no, I'm going to be wanting that. Do I have a quick button to throw it over to my inventory, I wonder? Gravity. Maybe I need to crouch jump into this. What have we here? 2 maintenance. The deep facility basins are closed until further notice. Speak to your supervisor in the hab. They will have the passcode. Am I going to want to keep this? Well, surely it's not heavy.
Emergency. Air filtration system failure in sub-level 3. Toxic fumes detected.
Toxic fumes? Well, that sounds like bad news. Okay, I'm guessing that opens this up. We'll keep that well in mind. Maybe it's just E for quick taking. E and Q. So if I took you in this hand and pressed E... Yeah, there we go. All nice and holstered. And also, yes, absolutely, this game is darker than I initially thought. Monitor brightness goes up to a staggering 20. What is it with me constantly picking dark games? I'm going to set my background monitor to a solid shade of black. I had considered just always keeping my background, my desktop, pure black, but I like having a desktop image, and oh, crivens. Oh, double crivens. But I quite like having a desktop background. It just feels right. Hold 20%. I hope you don't turn to ash. Right, we've got this box here, and I got something that is unmantleable. How can this be? I've got these disturbing, like, flesh grindy noises going on. Hopefully not cause for concern. But I have been thinking about Silent Hill lately. Can I move these boxes? Oh yeah, I can move these boxes. Can I put them in my inventory?
Warning. Unstable energy signatures detected in experimental sector. Avoid all unauthorized exploration.
Sounds like Shodan isn't feeling so good. Maybe she's caught a cold. Wonder if I could bring some boxes up here and then use them to climb a bit higher, but what I should probably do is use these to climb. Ups a daisy. Oh, golly gosh, me handy pandies are giving up here. Ooh. Poor shaky hands. Jake's wallpapers is our Caesar 3 map or selfie with Dark Young. Why would I want to look at a picture of myself on my own desktop or a city I've made? I used to have rotating desktop backgrounds, and one of them did include a Caesar 3 map, but it wasn't one that I made. And over the years I came to not particularly like that Caesar 3 map because you could tell that they used Rome Supplies wheat. Which, if you know Rome Supplies wheat, it's not a very good setting for Caesar 3. Limits your best housing to large insulae. So even though they had setups for food production and villas, they couldn't have them. Right, we love our rebars, apparently. Let's keep them on us. But do I need them? Let's hope not. I suspect I want to get in there. I'm pressing middle mouse button as if to ping it, like in Peak. Oh, I could admire my beautiful kilt by just wearing the damn thing. Is there something here?
functionality. Many sectors remain unmonitored. Proceed with caution.
Not sure I like this showdown. Maybe that's the music. Maybe we could carry the radio with us and actually have music for this journey. It's a consideration. Alright, we climbed 100 meters. And now... this is cool. It's actually moving. Well, it all seems rather simple so far. I wonder how much death is a setback. If I had to guess, it's entirely. Which makes it a little bit concerning, considering we have a 20 death limit. Does that mean we're going to be climbing this part 20 times until we're done? Have we ever had an extra thick submission? As in, a submission from extra thick? Keep expecting myself to Half-Life style climb up these ladders. Surely we'll only be climbing once, as Ramal plays. Card-carrying member of the Win lobby. Surely. I mean, when you're this good. I can hold this thing? Maybe I can Hulk smash this thing. No. What a shame. Right, well, up and at 'em. We have a handful of options. Which one do I like the most? The one with the most stable ground. Control F says it's the first one. That's kind of shocking.
Emergency. High voltage discharge in power distribution room 3. Avoid all electrical systems.
This is an electrical system. We'll leave it be then. Ah, the rope gun is back. I'll be having that. Yeah, Extra Thick doesn't really take part in any of the streams. They just fun post in the non-general chat on the Discord. But you know, so does Nikki, and I love Nikki. I keep thinking that's gonna lock my legs off if I don't jump through it fast enough. Right. The Voltex silo? All seems rather simple so far, doesn't it? Someone's got to. Love Nikki, that is? I don't know. I've met the man. Nobody has to love that. Picking up all these items and not using them whatsoever, but the climbs have hardly necessitated anything like that. Although maybe the idea is, once you die and you end up having to climb again, you're going to want to use them to climb considerably faster. And I reckon I could climb considerably faster. I don't need to go around this like a numpty. I can just take my rebar and go waboosh, and then take another rebar, because I'm swimming in them, and then go waboosh, and then weak up there and grab that. It's the logical thing to do. There we go. And just let my handy pandies get their strength back. Actually, don't even need to do that, because look at this, we've got solid ground to stand on. Ooh, easy now, easy now. Oh! Good reaction. And look at that, the rebar was waiting for me. We're going to end up with a problem known as I'm too good for this game. Common problem to have. Even more pitons and just swimming in items here. Yeah, we have some boulderers around in chat, do we not? I used to really enjoy rock climbing, indoor rock climbing when I was a kid.
Emergency. Containment field failure in experimental lab 6. Hazardous material exposure possible.
Oh, can I get myself in here? I don't think I can. Let's just chill out a bit then. Suddenly I feel like I'm on a timer. Don't know why, just get that feeling. Well now. Guess we're gonna learn what death is all about. We unlocked some things. There was nothing about whether or not we can use unlocks along the way. So if we restart, just how far down do we go? Shouldn't have let the rising watery stuff make me panic there. Why does this look a lot like the very, very start? Oof, easy now. Anything for my beloved Lou's lobby? Wait, that doesn't sound right for some reason. I guess you end up getting pretty quick at this first part. One can hope. At least there's less to think about now. Now we've seen it all. I mean, I've seen everything. We'll just go along. I keep wanting to press E to pick things up. I wonder what ghastly game I'm thinking about. To press E to grab things. But yes, I was wondering if it was ever going to put us under time pressure, and sure enough, it comes along with its rising toxic stuff, and if we touch it, we die. Or maybe it was just getting submerged by it. Maybe we can dip our toes in it for a laugh. What is all this? Ooh, tiring is what it is. Maybe I should carry some food so I don't make that kind of mistake. Hold on, this looks considerably different from before. How can this be?
Alert. Temperature fluctuations detected in air exchange systems. Expect intermittent drops in ambient heat levels.
Does that mean I'm going to freeze or bake to death in here? They're the bones from... Will this open up? Yeah, the bones from Rimworld. I need to cover it in glue now. Reckon I have to go around this, but I could also not. Wonder bar. Maybe a little concerning that that's only 100 meters. Wonder how far we have to go to reach our goal of the Forlorn muskeg. Yeah, but interesting that it's randomized. Unsure if it's true random or if they have some pre-made areas. Either way, it's pretty cool. Replayability, you say? Although I do seem to recall this particular grab. I can't pull this out, can I? Or jump on it. Well, the fact that I can walk right through it is maybe a giveaway. Right, I want to try this thing. Are you going to release a rope? Really rather long rope. Wonderful.
Reminder. Elevator access to sub-level 7 remains operational. Proceed with caution.
Upsy daisy. Little antsy, this. Reminds me a bit of my first time climbing the Cairn in Peak. There were such small areas to hold on to or climb up. It felt really nerve-wracking to begin with. Of course, as you gain more experience, you realize it's just all too easy. And then you can enjoy dancing around it elegantly whilst watching other peakers, well, not peak, but fall to their death. Hopefully they have the good graces to say something funny as they die. Easy now. Why are you having difficulty climbing this? Get up. Ooh, do I want to be here? Yeah, question for later. Yeah, some soothing background music wouldn't go amiss, but we seem to be lacking that. Ah, looks like I collect the little bug midget things, and then I can buy items with it. And if that's a rope spool, then it seems like the ropes are very useful, and I shouldn't waste them in the way that I wasted them. Alright, well, you know, we got 20 lives to learn these valuable lessons. Hopefully we don't need to use all of them just learning. Hopefully don't waste any of them just learning. Bob Ross would tell me that if we learned something, it wasn't wasted, but I'd be inclined to disagree.
Warning. Atmospheric containment breach in Sector 12. Hazardous conditions present.
I mean, I've seen people spend their lives learning. What a waste. What good is that level 20 intellect for you? Well, this actually looks exactly like the previous areas that we were at. That's a bit too much nosh and a bit too few tools. That doesn't look healthy. That looks remarkably unhealthy. Maybe I don't want to be here. It's a bit of a long climb, but whatever. I'm made for long climbs. I am deeply concerned at how quickly those things can kill you. Deeply, I say. We int 20 get through Discworld without 300 helpers. We have no reason to believe that, engine. Alright, so last time we were here, bad things happened. We got drowned. In horrible, toxic stuff. What is this now? We're getting Charlie in the Chocolate Factory? How in the world do I get all the way up there? Maybe there's a bit around the side that I can shimmy up? Or am I really meant to make a daring leap across to that? No, because you get no running start. Huh, what's all this about then? What would Rincewind do? He'd summon that Tome of Levitation, probably. Oh, that is alert. What the hell do I do here?
Use caution when entering or exiting the lift.
Can these things be grabbed? Ah. Oh dear. Can I climb up your... Yes, I can. Aha! They're helpful. I like helpful. Can I have even more helpful, please? Thank you. How bizarre. Although the toxic whatsits are still coming on up. Which maybe cause for concern. I am at a loss to explain what is going on here. I think I'm on super low gravity or something, courtesy of... Ow! Something is hurting me a lot. What? I got half-lifed into the barnacle and then was unable to pull myself out of it. Well, that's unfortunate. And not really what I was expecting. But they were so helpful. They were pulling me up. Oh well, helpful until they weren't. Yes, perhaps smashing them apart with my hammer would have been a wiser thing to do, but I was focused on trying to move away from them first. More fool me, I suppose. I wonder if I'm going to get that peak feeling of, I really love the climbing, but I'd rather we weren't having to deal with zombies and tornadoes and death ray sun. Alright, well, kind of hoping of all the things to run into, I don't run into those snivelly wee buggers again. It's 75-25 on the win and lose, alright, see? The voting odds I get you lose lobby. Let's not be forgetting this. They're gonna forget this. Yeah, the controls on this are pretty good. It's just remembering to release your hand that is no longer on the thing that you're currently climbing can be tough. Well, at least I find it tough. Memory checks, not my best. Okay. Much obliged, says Baron. Now seal the deal. Oh, by the way, Baron, next week I'm going to do the military Caesar 3 campaign. And the stipulations give me 1 hour less than what I had when running it, running the peaceful campaign. Curious how Baron Von Owen will vote on that. Hey, where'd that sparkly bug go? I think I might have stepped on it. Ugh, a bug. Someone step on it. I've got to admire the upper body strength and the grip ability on this climber. Just hauling your entire body up with one hand? Pretty hardcore. Right, these are very powerful. Hold on to those. And then die with them without using them. Ugh, not been using pitons at all, though. Maybe I should, especially considering that I have a hammer. Although they're not quite as generous as peak pitons. At least as far as I can tell. Oh, okay, gotta be careful there. Bashing my head against that just wheeks me back. I mean, this is different, right? I'm pretty sure we haven't climbed this. I'm pretty sure doesn't mean completely sure. Oh, Nelly. Why are my hands black?
Notice. Please handle all sealed crates in long-term storage with care. Contents may be fragile or pressurized.
It's pretty cool climbing this. I like it. Oh, oh lordy. Was there a better way of doing that, I wonder? Maybe just like grabbing the ground and swinging over. Alright, now I think up comes the toxic stuff that we have to deal with by moving fast. Still feel like it's going to chop off my legs at some point. It always feels good just to have a steady place to stand. These climbing games, they always put me in mind of Bleeding Snake Rattle and Roll, if anybody's ever played that horrible game for this, the original Nintendo. Awesome music, and if I'm not mistaken, it was the smallest cartridge size of any NES game. Okay, I have all these rebars. Surely this is somewhere to rebar. And just in case we need more, here's a little more.
Emergency.
Oh, Christ!
Detected in a power station 5.
The thing I grabbed there was just a box. Oh, that was grim. That's what I heard one time, potentially in a Dream Ninja. That was a bit of a troll. Oh well, back we go. One certainly still wonders where the Forlorn area is. Nemiblov just wants their points already. Oh, he's... Oh! I had a sneaking suspicion that could happen. And now we know. Yes, if you don't get through the... You don't get through the new sector area fast enough, it will just slice and dice. Learning so much today. Oh god, the Half-Life monsters are back. Alright, well I reckon if I ever get stuck in one of them, just hammer them. Actually, why don't we, in this controlled environment, hammer one of them and see what happens. Well, nothing good for it. No, I'm gonna want that. Keep thinking E will put it away there, but no. Not E. I think I pressed 2 or something. Whatever, I'm not pressing the right buttons. Shame on me.
Emergency. Unauthorized access detected in biohazard containment line. Security lockdown initiated.
Lock this down. And now we press E, and it goes away without just throwing it away. Even so, this does not look like a way forward unless I can also grab onto these destroyed things. Ooh. Well, I'll be. Biohazard, but not climbing hazard. Isn't climb hazard a Final Fantasy move? I think Beatrix and Steiner can use it. Four already, a shorter stream, I presume. Well, I'd like to say that there's this game I'm in the middle of playing and I just want to get back to, but nothing comes to mind. I was playing through Avorion, but the problem with Avorion is I'm too bloody good at it. So I very quickly made tons of money and materials, and then I realized, well, I've got everything now. Nothing can reasonably kill me. Why am I still playing again? Because I already have this other save where I have all of everything. And then I fired up said save, and then I realized, well, I don't quite have 1 trillion credits left. I got 940 billion. So maybe I'll play around with this a bit more to reach 1 trillion credits and maybe 1 billion of all materials. Whoa! Let's not have that happen again. Not so generous on the items this time. Sometimes you play a game because you love the game, like with Patty. I have a document that I wrote to myself that explicitly tells me not to play Patrician 4 again. And anyone else can read it. I made a write-up on how to do a perfect Hansa in Patrician 4. As with anything I've ever written of value, it's on my Google Drive. You too can learn the valuable lessons. Surely you want to get to 1 trillion, like with SpaceX. No, surely it won't be NVIDIA 5 trillion?
Currently cycling. Extract brief reductions in oxygen flow.
But I need oxygen to start my fires. Anyway, you should only look in somebody else's plate to make sure they have enough food. That's the secret to happiness. Well, crivens, I'm having severe difficulty making this climb for reasons unknown. It's not a difficult climb, I'm just forgetting to alternate. There we go. It's as shrimple as that. I wonder if it's like Peak, where, you know, once you get good, you know to just, like, throw yourself along, ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. But with the death limit here, and the feeling that I haven't actually managed to proceed that far at all so far, I want to err slightly more on the side of caution. Slightly. But only slightly. Okay, confirmed now, Jake. Super Mario Brothers 1 is 24k. Snake Rattle and Roll is 64k. How can this be? Ninja's using that vast intellect to prove me wrong. The correct way forward is to either deny him or say that, you know, we're doing different measurements here. Yes. I was clearly talking about graphical memory. Yes. You see, Snake Rattle and Roll uses one single world. It's just one large map. Got him.
Update. Training chamber observation windows have been reinforced. Vandalism of facility property is strictly prohibited.
Can I jump up and reach that? Wow! Could I? Whoa, easy now. Oh, I got no food. Well, that's bad. But now I have a place to rest. I was planning on just grabbing onto that, chugging some food to regain stamina, and continuing my merry way up. Yeah, this is kind of what I was asking for in an evolution from Peak. Yeah, just give me the climbing, but remove the nonsense. And this feels pretty raw climbing, although in a gritty Half-Life industrial way. We'll see how evolved these monsters become. Easy now. I really don't like how you bump your head and it just changes your trajectory and whomps you right down. Not that I fare much better when I get my head conked, but... well, no buts. Just keep moving. Whew. Kind of feeling like my hands are like that. Especially my right hand with the clinging on the mouse here. Get up! Oh, that's scary. What is that? Oh, it's food. But there is also food. Heh. Give me some food anyway. Ah. Well, not entirely sure I'm going to need or even want that food, but it's mine now. Now let's get moving before the toxic refinery fills up. Jesus, those are scary. Oh, lordy. Oh, come on. Do we have to do this? Also, I've had enough of your nonsense. Less of that, sunshine. Ah. Come on, we were having fun. Well, back we go. So either I need to be able to climb a lot faster, or I'm missing something about just... I don't know, maybe there was a gap in the middle of the crushers where I could take a breather. I didn't want to take too long, though, because last time we had toxic gas coming along our way for taking too long. I didn't want to get gassed. Or maybe you could just hang around in the middle. Who's to say? Not I. think I'll be wanting some of this. I should use pitons more often, I just keep ignoring them. Because they're too involved to think about. You gotta take out the heat piton, put it in, take out the hammer, slam it in. That's entirely too many actions and too much thinking. Ups to daisy. A feast or a famine in this game.
Oxygen levels are now below safe thresholds. Breathing assistance is recommended.
Breathing assistance. Breathing assistance. Scoutmaster's on his way. Now up we go. We didn't get the toxic stuff coming up whatsoever. Can I reach that? Of course I can. Get a good head start. Shouldn't need to fear any nasty stuff rising up. Shouldn't. Wonder how our super best friend Dark Young feels about the nasty toxic stuff rising up. I mean, it's partly water. Maybe the fact that it's instant kill juice doesn't make him worry, because no lifeguard is gonna fish him out and start kissing him.
In common area 4, within acceptable limits. Ventilation systems stable.
You hear that, game? More toxic stuff. You got no fear of the juice. Okay, very good. I'd hate to make you uncomfortable with these, Dark Young. I just feel so bad. Right, speaking of feeling bad, oh, Crivens, it's tab. And then, and then drop it. Okay, there we go. Hope littering isn't too much of a sin in this game. My poor hands, jeez. Oh, I'm getting burned. Hang on, that looks like a rope thing. I want that. Oh, heavens, do I want that. Don't want that flashbang in my eyes, though. Come on, I've increased my monitor brightness. No need to abuse me like that. Oh, jeez. Your control over your movement when you're airborne is next to none. You're very committed to your jump in this game. Break room. That sounds good. Let's take a break. What are these nasty things? What can I have? I can have food or... Yeah, maybe I want a rebar. Don't have nearly enough of those. Well, up and at 'em. Yeah, I love having more items I won't use. Well, you know, if we get the really good run going... Maybe the next instant kill thing I'm able to overcome. Instead of just get minced. Like, I wonder if that rotating blade can hurt me. Or if it's something I can just grab onto and climb up with. Doesn't look that deadly, right? I mean, it pushes me, sure, but it doesn't just slice me in two. Yeah, look at that! Whee! Oh no! Didn't quite climb up it the way I wanted to. How can this be? Alright, get me in the middle there. Spin right round, baby. How are we getting up here? Probably across that. As I said, we are committed to our jumps, so I don't want to...
Notice. Please handle all sealed crates in long-term storage with care. Contents may be fragile or pressurized.
Ah. Not even an inconvenience. Mm-hmm. This is kind of dizzying, though. I'm put in mind of Majora Mask's Water Temple, or the Great Bay Temple. Legally distinct Great Bay Temple. Seem to recall standing on turbines like that there. No, don't you be chopping my legs off again, game. That was very rude. It's quite nice that you do actually get different areas, though. Kind of sad that you go all the way down to the bottom, so at least you get something new to do on your next climbs. Alright, we're going places. Forget little currency bugs, who needs them? I got 2 million items as it. Now that looks a bit more deadly. Just a touch. Oh golly gosh. Remember what I was saying about not much control over your movement when you're midair? I'd like to not be here anymore, game. Also, I don't want to be screwed by this again. Get out of my way. That was extra rude. Okay, this goes pretty high in the list of places I would never be going, but... here we are. Can we still go up? Okay, I like going up. If the alternative is falling into that Willy Wonka style cheese grater of a fan, I think I'll pass. Oh jeez. And jump did not take the trajectory I expected. Okay, please get me away from that nerve-wracking blitzer. Right, we remember this. I didn't move fast enough and I got absolutely hosed, so... let's move faster. What did we learn last time? There was something grabbable here, then here, then... here. Alright, there we go. I get barnacled, be sure to hit them with my rhythm stick. Which is E to grab. E. E for easy. E for... Die, you bastards! Ah! Oh, dearie me. This is going really rather badly. Your character's so slow to ready the hammer. And you saw it there, you're like... Ugh. Otherwise you do this limp-wristed little tickle with it. Oh, no. I think I need that. What's yours to say? It's a good thing my points aren't worth anything to me, or else I might be sad about losing them. Yeah, some lobby members get so disheartened just by one little complication. Do I have any items at all for that? Just a single... Oh dear.
Reminder, employee morale initiatives are still in effect. Please report for routine psychological evaluations.
Yeah, same message to the win lobby there. Getting too disheartened too fast. We've only just begun to fail. Problem is, I gotta climb quite far to... Oh, this place again. Although there are items. Yummy, yummy items. There's the crate that did me in last time we saw this, though. I came to the underbelly, grabbed onto something. Whoops, it was a crate. Down you go, sunshine. Not very polite. What's the longest losing streak you've ever had? You expect me just to remember that offhand? I've got these things on lists, but I think it's 7. Maybe it's 5. Maybe 7's my best winning streak. I see Fox Tattoos just bringing up losing to try and get me in a failure state of mind. Where they will beat me with years of experience. Yeah, the climbing's pretty enjoyable here. Obviously not liking all the hazards I'm encountering, though. Those are giving me a hard time. No. No, let's never roll onion delivery. That would be a true punishment game. I hate onion delivery. I haven't gotten, I think, 2 days into that game, let alone considered beating it. And the punishment game submission isn't even to beat it, it's to cherry it. Cherrying that? No, thank you. Alright, since I never seem to be getting any use out of my items anyway, let's... That was too shallow and so it bounced off, right? I think that's exactly what happened there. We were warned that such things can happen.
Notice. Climate control systems for deep substructure
Oh.
remains within acceptable parameters.
It bounced up instead of down, and, well, if that's as far as you go, maybe you're not as good as I was thinking you were. That's what I get for thinking. Don't do that. Yeah, why you gotta bring up onion delivery at a moment like this? Jake hates onion delivery. It's one of my two least favorite games in the whole UFO 50 collection. The other one, of course, being Combat Ants. Although if I had to choose my least favorite between the two of them, it probably would be onion delivery. Combat Ants is an RTS. But onion delivery is one of those top-down, you can barely see what's coming old-styley racing games. But it mixes in map navigation with it. And it's a map that's full of hazards. And again, you don't see what's coming. You move really fast and you get but a fraction of a second to react to what's coming. It's a truly awful, awful... I don't know why I'm telling you this. It's simple though, we just have to not roll onion delivery. I think that's entirely enough food, don't you? It's gonna be something crazy like 2,000 meters we gotta climb and we're barely making any headway into it. Harumph. It's a good time for people to change their punishment game selections. Well, yeah, some people might be committed to the ones they've already chosen and not be so wishy-washy that they get won over by such flavor of the month recommendations. I'm glad we have no dumb people around here. Dumb, impressionable people. It's peak, but indoors Eldritch Half-Life style horror. Inexplicable oozing mass is killing us, and I've not really figured out how to deal with it. I can kill them with a hammer, but once they've already sucked me in, I can't seem to hammer fast enough to deal with the problems. And of course, that's not the only hazard coming our way. Sometimes the place just floods with gas, or liquid gas, or whatever.
Fire suppression systems offline in Sector 4. Manual intervention required.
Ah, bad time to have an itchy eye. Right. Also, occasionally you just get bisected. Like those silos, you better believe we've caught our torso in that. Maybe we should have a quick check for items here. Okay, I checked. Oh, not this again! Where's the little flying bugger? Right, so, key mistake we made here was, well, dying. It does not look like I can just take my time between them, so... How about the proposition of we don't even climb there, and instead we use our pitons and climb up this way? Whew. Is that going to be enough? I'm not so sure about that. Really doesn't feel like you have a lot of time on these things. I'm also hoping that the dreaded juice isn't coming up anytime soon. Alright, that should be plenty. Just switch my hand, chug some of this, drop it, take this out, get hammering, put it back away.
Reminder. Routine safety drills are no longer in effect.
Stressful.
Training chamber 4 remains closed for decontamination
Oh,
procedures.
come on! Alright, no rest for the wicked. That's me, I'm wicked. In a 90s kind of way. Alright, we have to climb and think fast. One of those I'm significantly better at than the other. Whew, glad we took all those pitons with us. I hope that keeps the juice away from me. Not in a juice mood right now. What is it my esteemed super best friend would be saying? Water bad. Water bad. In this game, he's really rather profoundly correct. Nasty, toxic, water bad. Although sometimes I wonder if he's being mistaken here. He's actually just going, what? But oh Christ, it really is coming. Well, that's bad. Oh, that's also bad. Right, no time for thinking. No, not that, not that. That. Okay. It's like the great line of philosophers, you know. What does it mean to be? What does it mean to think? What is? And then Dark Young just comes in and goes, what? This seems bad. Let's be less bad.
Water levels in coolant reservoir remain stable. Minor leakage detected.
Oh, I've got some minor leakage detected here. Come on, I gotta move. Just climb this, please. What if you have no tools? Well, I guess you gotta take this way. Maybe this way's better anyway. Perhaps it will shower me with tools. This is kind of cool, though. I like this. Oh, there's items there. Oh, there's crushers here and Squishy things also bad. A lot of Scot on Scot violence today. End the brother wars. Caution. Warning. Please no. Proficient climber, that's 500 meters. It's almost twice as good as our next best. Yeah, I wonder if that has something to do with all the support that Dark Young's given me today. We're in an area called Interlude. Again, I don't know where the Forlorn area is. I just know what it's called. So I'll let you handy pandies relax a bit, scout for items, and then keep on grooving. Gosh, you can climb really rather fast if you just alternate. I spy a way up on both sides. I prefer the initial one. Is the water... Oh, gosh. It's coming. Cease. Oh, I really hope that stops that stuff coming up. Ah, okay.
pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
Guess I'm nae too bad. Ooh, look at that. I can have something. There you go. Oh, it costs 4. Well, too bad. Maybe there's some kind of secrets to be had here. Instead, we just...
Warning. Severe elevator.
Oh, no!
Detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. An emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
Okay, we're in Pipeworks, which is not Forlorn Muskeg. Oh, God, they're back. Barney, save me. Got anything I can, hold on to here? Ah, Jesus. Guess I want to get up there? Maybe? Oh, what the bollocking bollocks are you? Wasn't really in this for the combat. Oh, it's going to be a demotivating climb all the way back here when we're dying and redoing all this, I tell you what. Oh no, not again! No! Oh. How incredibly unpleasant. Oh well, back up we go from the very beginning. I'm very unhappy with those creatures. They just suck you in and then bleh, you're dead. Wasn't exactly sure how to avoid it in such a tight area. Yeah, it feels like making it to Roots on my first run of Peak during the weekly one-shot. That was similarly incredibly unfair. Maybe there are ways to unlock shortcuts. That feels like it would make sense. Mind early on we found some kind of computer thing. Although it wanted a code I didn't have. Hey, come to think of it, we did find something that looked like it would give us a code. If I had only taken enough of those shiny bugs with me. Maybe we'll try and take 4 shiny bugs towards the end of the area. See if that unlocks anything good for me. Or unlocks anything at all, doesn't have to be good. Although good would be nice. Oh, bollocks. Don't like that watery sound I'm hearing. That's one thing that kind of ticks me off with this one. If you bump your head, your character just wheeks themselves backwards. It's more than a little irksome.
Notice. Air quality in deep substructure within acceptable limits. Ventilation maintenance schedule to be announced.
What's all this then? This is where the dreaded crate got me, right? Yeah, none of that this time. Oh. Forgive me for thinking I would have grabbed that. It wants to grab me. Yeah, I was slightly wondering if I was going to get peak-style bonked by the crate as it fell down. I decided to just embrace the possibility. Don't think we've ever reached breaking point with our fingers here, though. Fine by me. Swear I could have made that last time. Ach, well. At least unlike Peak, you're not going to do a Heldon and fall down from just standing somewhere. Alright, so I said we'll try banking 4 of these and see if it does us any good. Heldon, 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 Heldon. Ah! Yeah, Peak is wonderful. Only one of them were shiny gold bugs there. The other ones were considerably less shiny, and I have attempted to grab them before and not been able to, so I assume only the shiny ones count as currency. In response to JJ's snide remark about me only taking one. Cairn is more pure with the climbing, for sure.
Crates in long-term storage with care. Contents may be fragile or pressurized.
But Cairn has one map. That said, we're seeing a lot of repetition with what we're encountering on this game as well. Probably just because I end up being at these starting locations over and over again, because you reach somewhere new, you die, and then you have to do everything again. That's pretty old school. On the plus side, I guess I'm used to that. From aeons of playing games that nobody wants to play these days. Still seems kind of cruel. I do not like the monstery hazards. Just hazards in general. I just want to climb. That's something Cairn did very right. I want to climb. Great. Here's a mountain. You can climb it. No monsters, no nasty things come out of the night. There's no sudden gale force winds that you got to brace yourself against a tree for. At least not that I've found thus far. Okay, what happens if I... wonder what would happen if I threw a box in there to have it crushed as that closed. Not much, it seems. Yeah, no gimmicks, I just want to climb. Is that too much to ask? Did you forget the 4 story segments? No, absolutely not. I forget if there was a skip button for that. For God's sake, come on. I was able to make that before. Well, I couldn't before.
Emergency. High voltage discharge in the power distribution room 3. Avoid all electrical systems.
I can't hold on to this now, can I? You might think, come on, Jake, you've made this climb earlier, surely you remember. Nope. Memory is not something I was blessed with. When they were handing out memory, I was in line for God Gamer skills. Then I double dipped on the line for luck. Look at that, trying to pick up the non-colorful bug. Oh, doesn't work. Doesn't work. Giving it all the jazz hands I can and it's not happening. There, on the other hand. Yeah, I don't think I want to go out of my way for it. There we go, that's 2. Got a lot of junk here, though. If I get in the area with the crushers again, though, I almost certainly want to be holding on to these pitons. I like my rebars as well.
Notice. Climate control systems for deep substructure remains within acceptable parameters.
Farewell. Yeah, sure, that's enough pitons. No. Well, yes. I gotta move. Unless it's cautioning me that something bad will happen if I grip onto this particular area, but that doesn't seem to be happening. Still unsure what I'm meant to do in the face of those crushers. I'm going to piton around it, but... oh, good lord. Whew. 350 meters? What did we make last time? Was it 550? Surely we're in the good place then. Novel. Ah, my favorite. More crushers. Right, well, how about we play the game of Jake doesn't deal with the crushers. It's a much preferred game. Don't like how I feel like I'm hearing, oh, I could have just cling onto this. Oh, well, maybe I can also cling onto you, and then ups a daisy. Food for the food god. What are you now? What is that? Dark Young, assess. Shabby old used needle found in industrial districts. Seems like your specialty. Also a bunch of zombies abound. Come on. Crusher's bad. Do I have to?
Attention. Routine maintenance has not been conducted in over 3
Oh no, oh no.
days. System performance may be suboptimal.
Hopefully I can stand here. Okay. There we go. Arms and legs all accounted for. Well, what do you mean like a pro? I think you just mean pro.
Warning. Don't panic.
Should be easy. There appears to be nasty water rising here. Getting the full Chinese cockle picker experience. Shouldn't make light of that. That was a tragedy. For them. Alright. Any more Goldie bugs? Because I am more than a little curious about what we can get out of that. Save points? No, we don't get such things. Not to my knowledge, at least. Right. Hands all white-knuckled. Does this seem familiar? Where is the control unit? Because Hulk smash. Look at the fast rising water there. Hardly fair.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
Alright, maybe, just maybe. I have earned myself whatever this is. Yes. Of course. I would very much like to back up, please. Sure. You can save and exit while in this room. Nice. I have a funny feeling that means I don't get to just come back here willy-nilly, but maybe I can. And that'd be very convenient. Alright, so 7 deaths in, we've learned... Well, we haven't learned how to save, but maybe we can save. Upgrades. I don't know about that. Stamina, I like that. Okay, we've felt this pain before. Mm-hmm. Locks and codes. Minus 50% incoming damage sounds good. And what was that? Reduce grip lost from most hazards. There are hazards that affect my grip loss? I'm more interested about how this saving thing works. Do we get to come back here when we die? If so, I'm going to be very, very happy about that, because I don't want to keep doing the first part over and over again. Piton. What the hell is that? It was food? Oh well, whatever.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through...
Yeah, a recurring nightmare I have is being in an elevator that collapses like that. Funny thing is, I don't have any fear of elevators. I think it's more I have a fear of the possibility of ever rewatching the Resident Evil films. Then again, I also have a recurring dream where Penance from Final Fantasy X appears in very inopportune places and ruins my day. Oh, not you again. Get Tay. Maybe the saving thing is why there's a death limit rather than a time limit. Perhaps Extra Thick was unsure if we'd be finding saves at all. Then again, this is an early access game, so maybe there wasn't a save system. Who am I to know? Time to introduce punishment movies as opposed to punishment games. Well, I'd get into trouble for streaming that, wouldn't I?
Hydraulic door system in the power
Whew,
station.
extra stamina's helping out.
Remains responsive. No malfunctions detected.
Hang on. I may very well want to save again in the future. And for that, I may want... Aww! Crushed it under my hulking mass. Well, still no idea how long it is until we reach the... Oh, hello. Does this necessitate tools? I don't want to risk any idea of the... Oh, no. No, I'll take that back, please. Sure, I can get that further up. Why do we have to make that gurgling water noise? Makes me think that the water is indeed rising. Also, you're coming with me. Sink tunnel. I don't see any sinks here.
Reminder. All gate valves must remain sealed until official flood protocol is declared by the local authorities.
Yeah, screw this. Oh, not you again. Why did they put combat in this game? Well, it's better than dealing with the alien barnacle things. Oh boy, just what I needed. More of this. Come on then. Yeah, that's what I thought. What the hell is this? Okay, it's a brick. Maybe I was meant to throw that at the beastie. Just in case I didn't have my hammer with me. What's your story? I meant to climb further up that tubey thing. Oh, water. Nasty toxic water. Kind of a shame, right? I don't have time to take in what's going on because I'm under this constant threat of the water rising. Yeah, imagine if you're playing Portal and you had all those cool little side areas to explore, but it's no. There's this oncoming super emancipation death field, and if you don't keep moving, you're gonna die. Okay. Oh lordy, it's coming, alright. Hammer? Hammer? Oh god, where'd my hammer go? I must have dropped it.
Notice. Facility drainage main discharge flow is operating at 72% capacity. Expect increased water levels in lower substructures.
I was warned to always expect the expected. What the hell? How did I grab that? Okay, hammer's gone. That could be a significant problem going forward. Or maybe not even going forward, just going. Oh, for God's sake! No! Oh, and it was just a one-time life thing. Does that count as a death, though? It didn't say you died. Well, it didn't say we died. It said we got picked up. Hey, look what's back.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through drainage.
Oh God,
system
no!
has been opened.
Jeez, oh no, they're back. Well, at least I got my hammer this time. But yeah, do not drop the hammer. Because for whatever reason they decided to add combat to this game. Oh, no. How am I getting up there, though? I have no items this time. Well, I have an item this time. Deaths with backups do not count. It's in the rules. Oh, okay. I wouldn't have understood what that meant if I was reading that first time. I guess they put this here so you're not locked. So I think sometimes I'm actually accidentally pressing E 3 instead of E,
Emergency.
which is just drop your hammer like a numpty button.
In tunnel 7. Evacuation
Oh, for
recommended.
Why does this game have combat? Down the hatch. Right, where are we going here? I wonder if I still have my perk from before. Not that I can stop and check. Stopping seems like synonymous with dying. Oof. Cool de Bruges is in to remind us that there are plenty of ways to not fight. If you don't want to. Yeah, dying seemed to work pretty well. Ah, Jesus. I hope I can walk on this thing. Okay, whew. Why is there combat? Oh, easy now. I just wanted a jazz hand there, I didn't actually want to start climbing. I suppose what I could be considering is I can hold on to the ledge, tweak out my hammer, and then start hammering, but then that's all the more chance that I'm going to accidentally drop the hammer as I quickly switch between my buttons.
Power station C5 remains responsive. No malfunctions detected.
Fit. At least I can use their dead corpses to climb with. Oh, for fun's sake! I really, really hate that. Having a fun time climbing and then brrrr. Sorry to interrupt your fun, actually I'm not. Uh-oh, hope this is climbable. Okay. Water's coming up, guy, quickly, Ken. I think I meant to go in here. Now, why did I not grab that? Oh. Hands are out and everything. Oh, that was kind of brutal. Oh, back we go. All the way to the start. Back to 1444. Not quite. That was nasty. Why in the world did I not grab the ledge there? Somebody's saying slop hands. I don't know what that means. Maybe if you get partially submerged in the watery stuff, your hands become too sticky to grab. Did you keep your perk? I don't know how to check. This is new. Ramal, please, you have no idea. No idea what you're saying. I'm very much enjoying this game, it just has some very annoying parts to it. Specifically the combat. To risk sounding like a record on repeat here. Why is there combat in this game? My hands are getting real red real fast here. I wonder what's up with that. In fact, they're kind of permanently red. What is going on? Maybe it was a lighting effect? Peculiar choice for a game whose main color scheme is white and red. What? Oh, I bet that's a piton that just self-drills in, so it doesn't need hammering.
Security clearance alpha no longer valid. All personnel classified under alpha protocols are presumed missing.
Think I'm about to be feeling my own alpha protocol here. Water coming up already, though. Jesus. I like it myself. Very natural way to add challenge by obscuring the info you have sometimes. I severely disagree with that. I hate it when challenge is added through simply obscuring info. There are few things more frustrating than losing a game or a challenge or anything just to getting knowledge checked.
Training chamber 47 is partially operational. Personal illumination devices recommended.
Weird that I'm getting these new items, though. Maybe we unlocked them because we got high enough, and then someone will go, oh, Jake, it said unlocked. Like, well, no kidding. I can't take in everything here. Yeah, Baron's bringing up one of the worst ones. Just find Nessie. So when we played the game Birthdays, the beginning, I think was its name, one of the challenges was to make Nessie. No further information, just you gotta make Nessie. How do you make Nessie? Nobody knew. Game certainly didn't tell you. And you were meant to do some really weird things. I still think I don't understand how you were meant to get Nessie. And I looked into it afterwards. So it's like, well, I think it was functionally impossible to win that challenge because of that. And that's what I mean by knowledge checked. If you know how, well, you're done. If you don't know how, you're knowledge checked. What? Whoa. Did I have those goopy hands again? What the hell?
Reminder. Overhead lighting in training chamber 47 is partially operational. Personal illumination devices recommended.
Now's not the time, Shodan. Kind of busy here. You can accidentally grab the empty can after discarding it there. It was a very high jump, yeah, but I got balls of steel, but also hands of steel. And I suppose our joints are going to have to be made of something even stronger than steel, given how our whole body is holding together remarkably well. Haven't seen you in a while. I've wasted you every time I've seen you. Hello, friends. Maybe I could... No? Okay, well, there was an attempt. Yeah. Hang on. His hands are going through a lot. You can see why they shake about so much, right? I want to go for that after he's done, yeah, doing that. And that. Please leave. Oh, that run where I accidentally dropped the hammer, that was fierce as well. And then that little thing just knocks me right off. Oh. I just want to climb, game. Not asking the world. I'm unsure if holding on to small amounts of items is bad for you. I mean, am I getting more exhausted just because I'm holding within capacity? In Long Dark, for example, it is actually very good to be under-encumbered. You'll move further and faster and burn fewer calories and all of that.
Collapsing substructures may cause unexpected hazards.
But on the other hand, you want to be carrying a lot of resources with you, so you don't want to be traveling that light. That said, Baron, you should not be carrying 10 or 15 books with you. 1, maybe 2 books is all you need, because books are heavy, and yes, they're very good for fire starting chance. So use them to light 1 or 2, and then replace them with books that you find later on. Remember, gold bugs are good for you. That's not golden enough. Don't wait, what the heck is this? 10 minutes of double stamina for an experiment? No, thank you. You can pry the books from my cold, dead hand. Yes, we will. Imagine being the next survivor that finds your corpse. How did he die? He had 40 coal and 15 books on him. Really enjoyed watching your Long Dark runs there. But then again, what's there not to enjoy when it comes to a Baron stream? No, keep that, ditch the food. Blunk. I did ditch the food, not the bleeding hammer, right? Okay, good. Look at that again, you bonk your head and just woof, away you go. What the... Okay. Says vendor restock. Do I have to take weird drugs for the shops to open? Come on, come on. Given we're apparently a maintenance worker, is there any actual maintenance to be done? You're asking all the wrong questions. We hit a control panel with our hammer once, and that sealed an area. Actually, we did it twice, but it was the same one that we did twice. Because dying was on the agenda. I really like the rebars. It basically makes a piton, but without the... well... having to wait and be in position with a piton. The angle, I suppose, makes it a little bit less good.
Entering long-term storage silo 3 must log container inventory to maintain accurate records.
The climbing is really good here. And it's better than... obviously it's better than Peak, because in Peak it's just so basic. See wall, climb wall. And that's good, because that's all it needs to do. It doesn't have to be involved in Peak. In Peak, the involvement comes from generally those you're climbing with. Boo urns? Yes, boo urns. But Cairn... it wasn't that bad, but you were always fighting a bit with the controls. This feels great. Excuse me while I half-life my solution here. Oh, I don't like the sound of that water. What is the process to submit a weekly one-shot challenge, says Cracksit. Cracksit, you've been here for literally years. How do you not know?
Emergency. Oxygen levels critically
There's a
low.
link below the stream
Habitation section.
that gives you the full list of weekly one-shots that have been submitted, and a submission form. You can look at the existing ones to give you an idea of what you should be doing. For example, look at one of Ninjin's ones and think, okay, don't do that, because Ninjin always writes an essay with his weekly one-shot submissions. And periodically, Fishlips goes through to laugh at them. I mean, he tends to do pretty well thought-out submissions, but I have to sit down, put on my bifocals, and figure out what Ninjin's asking of me. Okay, good, good, good. Love it when I can stop and think. Well, I can stop. Not sure about the thinking part. Oh god, oh god, oh god, it's coming. I bet there are a lot of people completely turned off of this game by the time pressure. My dear mother, she would hate this game. She hates time pressure in games.
Communications off the line.
I mean, she loves Zelda, but she could not get into Majora's Mask because she couldn't stand the time pressure. I mean, it's barely pressure, right? Majora's Mask is easy peasy, but just it existing is enough to turn a lot of people off. What the hell was that? The guy took on a mind of his own there. Just chuck this. I need to not be here anymore. I wonder if it's one of those fake pressures, like it's faster when it's far away from you and then slower when it's nearby. Rubber banding. I'm unsure. And I'm not willing to stop and look at it to figure out. I think the pressure's too much. I'm not taking my time to appreciate what's around me. I'm just going, oh god, if I don't keep moving, I'm going to die, so I keep flinging myself up. The pacing for Peak was a lot better in that regard. Which is a shame, because I really, really like the climbing in this game. Feels good. Feels meaty. You can kind of feel the pain that these hands are going through, but without the, you know, having to look at your gory scabs that they decided to put into Cairn for whatever reason. Wasn't a big fan of that. Go, my Rayman arms. Okay. Okay, just rest those poor sizzling hands for a moment. Music, you spoil me, game. Ooh, easy now. I feel like that was meant to be a difficult climb and race up here, but you just brrrred your way up one of them and then bang! It rubber bands up, everything closes, and maybe we can even afford a save.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
Ooh, I can buy multiple of these. And it seems to persist. But it also looks like I was also meant to feed this something. Although maybe it's linked. 7, 7. Ah, all banks are linked, you say? Well, send link. No backup data found. Fine, prepare one. Why do you have to make it so unclear like this? Immersive games, man. I do not have the upgrade from before. Increases stamina regeneration. Jump height. Oh, that sounds very good, but the problem is I don't want to get used to it. Yeah, screw it. We take it and we win, right? Yeah. This is going to get me killed. I can already feel it. Still haven't figured out what these drugs do. Maybe we should... Do we have a couple? Let's take one just to find out. It's a vendor restock. I still don't understand. Why must you obfuscate, game? I want to know. Okay. Maybe slightly rearrange our furniture here. I want to know where things are when I need to grab them in a jiffy. And those auto pitons seem like something I'm going to want to grab it in haste. Only got one bit of food, huh? I think there was some food here. I'm feeling fine. Okay, time to move. Food... Whoa, okay, yeah, that's going to take some getting used to. And by the time I'm used to it, we're going to... We're going to die and lose it. Food restores your stamina. So if you're in the middle of a difficult climb, you can just chow on some food and then you'll be able to move and stuff again. Oh, what was that? It was a disaster is what it was. Are you sure that's only 30% extra jumping? Feels almost like I'm jumping twice as high. Ah, bollocks. Bollocks to you, man. I mean, I wonder if I could go whee. Alright, well, we've unlocked the cheating way forward. Now let's try and win without losing it. I see you. I see you. Look at that. Look at that.
Caution. Excessive sediments detected in filtration vents 2 and 3. Manual cleaning will be...
Maybe I was able to get up that just with jumping. Ooh, one thing I can also jump for is to reach and smash those things, possibly. This is damn powerful. I'm going to be very, very unhappy when I die, but I'm certain we're going to be dying. The rate at which that nasty goop came along last time was most unpleasant. Get out of here, Barney. And your little friend. What were the flying buggers in Half-Life? They were drones, right? Little photograph-taking drones. Yeah, because I remember Gordon Froman having to be taught the difference between the killy flying things and the not-so-killy flying things.
Critical systems failure imminent. Please remain calm.
Okay, I'll do my best at that. Love the half-life and death of Gordon Froman. Surely thoughts of that will get me through this. This is very disorienting. Having a hard time telling which way is down at this point. But can't worry about that. Just worry about winning. Get those win lobbies. Their tiny, tiny payout. Oh, that doesn't look healthy. Let's just ignore it and jump to victory. Do not bash your head. Oh, you go flying. This does not feel like 30%. Feels like so much more. I feel like I just trivialized that whole area, though. Come on, hands. We have so much more to live for. Actually makes it hard to tell where I could actually just stop and rest for a bit because of the perspective here. Let's just chomp that down, ditch it, and keep moving. Although littering is probably bad.
Notice, sump zones 1 through 42 are empty.
Already really not looking forward to doing this without my crutching jump ability. And I do not want to find out just how deadly all that steam is. Well, I would like to find out without dying. Is that agreeable, game? Where am I going? Up there, okay. I'll let that let off some steam. And then I'm going for it. Ah, 1500. Oh, come on, that's not even close to what we had before. We had 1444 and we died. And I don't know what we need to do to win. I gotta say, I win like the perfect place for this jump boost, though.
For your own safety, steer clear of invasive world.
Oh, what the? Okay. We have learned that steam is not deadly. Good. Well, not in small doses, at least. Just like in real life. Maybe what it does is it actually buggers your hands. So if you get steamed, you end up falling. Okay, this is fun and all, but this is getting kind of samey-gamey. $1444 was your number of points. You have not been this far up before. Wow. Leave it to Pepper to spoil the fun. That completely shifts my frame of mind. Although I don't know where it was before, and I don't know where it's going now. Okay, we good here? Oh, good-ish. Okay. Come on, Forlorn Muskeg. I've unlocked bindings, I see. There's a lot of water I'm hearing. Could we be out of here, please?
You are en route to Habitation Yellow. Please enjoy your alert. Elevator security locks are still in place. Manual override will be required.
I don't trust that at all.
Deactivated.
Okay, I was expecting it to come falling down, but falling down it did not. Okay, that seems reasonable. You know, maybe I can just run and jump over to that thing. Can I? Absolutely not. Is that water rising? It better bloody not be. Where am I going here? Nowhere good. Let's have that. Okay, things are looking kind of bad here. Can I just... Oh god, I can't get around that side. Around the other side then? Okay, whew. Water sure doesn't seem like it's still not rising, though. Another one to be had over there, huh? Okay.
Alert. Elevator security locks have been released.
And what now? I have to get back in time? Well, that water does not look like it wants me to. I'd like to not be here anymore.
Warning. Class 7 fluid has been detected. For the safety of Habitation Yellow, airlock seal mechanisms must be engaged. Please contact your local control room specialist. Warning. Control specialist is missing. Contacting administrator. Warning. Administrator is missing. Contacting emergency worker protection crews. Error. No crews detected. Engage manual override.
Danger. I'm not here for danger. Oh my god, I just dropped the thing. I dropped... Oh wait, no, I didn't drop the hammer. I just put it away. Okay, that might not be too bad. That's bad. Yeah, I dropped the piton because I fat-fingered the hammering part. And I thought I dropped the hammer, but to my surprise I had not. Well, that's very, very unfortunate. My stuff is gone, and I gotta do all that again. I can still jump like a madman, but... Yeah, okay, well, let's learn that lesson, shall we? Don't throw rebars from hanging positions.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
Death state still? Yeah. We had a backup, so it wasn't our death. Or so we're told. You're coming with me, sunshine. Who knows? We might get through the next area and have an opportunity to save. Wouldn't that be something?
Unidentified personal movement detected near drain valve 12. Local authority approval required for access.
These annoying bloody things. Why are they in the game? Whew. Oh, it's a fun weekly one-shot, no doubt about it. Although, I think the next reset's going to be heartbreaking. It was a very stressful area, that place of the elevator. I did not like it one bit. What the heck is that? Can I eat it? Maybe it's a super bug and it's worth super money.
Alert. Drone reconnaissance in Channel 9 indicates structural warping. Evacuation of adjacent areas may be necessary.
Jeez. Easy when you know how, huh? Yeah, the later is so much more challenging than the first. Yeah, it's the long, long reset that I'm not looking forward to. At least the pipe work seemed kind of trivialized by my ability to jump, but we won't always have that now, will we? Unless, since I'm not on a timer, I should actually, on the next reset, heavily look into what abilities, if any, I'm able to meta progress with. Because it could be that what you're actually meant to be doing is getting further unlocks. I thought I saw a gold bug there. And then you can breeze through this kind of stuff that much faster and easier. Because I gotta say, this jump upgrade's so good. If I could have it together with the stamina upgrade from earlier, that'd be wonderful. Because I was feeling the stamina burn on the last location.
Contact containment teams if direct contact occurs.
Yeah, these hands are getting sizzled a little too quickly, huh? Seems that when they alternate, they do last a heck of a long time. So I think the stamina loss accelerates the longer one hand has to be doing all the work. You know what I'm saying? Oh, let's just take it easy. The steam was ready to come back there. Okay. I think I'm not meant to be where I was, but I was. Feel the burn. Definitely did feel the burn, and there I was saying that might be trivialized. Bummer. So that's the real danger of Steam, just throwing you all the way down. Right. So perhaps what we need to look into is perhaps some ways to enhance ourselves. Is there such a thing? Increases starting roach bank withdrawal to 10 roaches. These are facility credits. Not really what I'm looking for. Ah, trinkets. Nothing saying I can't have them, but I can't afford them. I can only have one of these things. Climb speed 10%. Oh, these are pathetic. Placed pitons are more firmly set. While holding onto a placed piton, reduce stamina drain. Well, does sound a bit nice. Just 10% lower stamina drain sounds really good, though. Slows all mass forms. The thing bubbling up behind you, it hungers, and I can slow it down? Oh, sign me up for that one, though. But how often is that the problem? I think the problem is more often my climbing issues. Baron and his million books would have kept him cool, calm, and collected, huh? I like that stamina drain reduction. Although, surely climbing is just better than stamina drain. Because you're going to get where you need to go 10% faster. And then it has all the benefits of being faster when stamina doesn't matter. Alright, I'm sold. Time to move. I fat finger that hammer way too often though, and it's most concerning. Because it's E to holster it, but 3 to just drop it into oblivion. Oh, my wimpy vanilla jumping ability. Alright, so those golden bugs now have a very, very useful application. So we should never be passing them by. Oh, I have to carry this bloody thing. Oh. I wasn't up for that. Yeah, so it allows me to save, and I think it's what afforded me the ability to be a better man. And we must be better men. Didn't even look like a piton. Not to me, at least. Hope yet for the win lobby. Don't tell me the win lobby was ever feeling low on hope. How could they? You know what I love is the great regret when people vote on the lose lobby and then later think, why did I ever vote against Jake on a whatever challenge it is? Comes up on the Caesar ones. Why, oh why did I vote against Jake on Caesar? I should have known better. Well, you should have, but you didn't. Rather enjoyed crushing the lose lobby hopes on that difficult map earlier. And make no mistake, it was a difficult map. I know at many points it mustn't have seemed all that hard. Just remember, though, who you're dealing with. I'll just use these, right? Well. Don't want to be here all day. Oh, God. Itchy nose, though. Wouldn't want to scratch my nose with this guy's hands, though. I'll have no nose. Be like Krillin. Does that mean I'll end up with Android 18? It's entirely too many pitons.
Alert. Temperature fluctuations detected in air exchange systems. Expect intermittent drops in ambient heat levels.
Followed by death. You know, that 10% climbing speed, I'm really not feeling it. I suppose it was only 10%. Probably become a worse climber by relying on it. You see, JJ, those are just regular bugs. They're not the golden, or apparently silver, or maybe platinum bugs that we need to collect for loads of money. So we can just squish... Ooh, now you, on the other hand. Gib. So a bit of a problem with running this challenge is that this is an early access game, and I quite like it. But knowing that I'm playing it in early access is quite frustrating. Ooh, I can crush him. Because when it comes out, I'm not going to care. I'll think, oh, I've already played it, so nah. So I'm feeling like I'm being robbed of some future entertainment. Come on. Right, so I'm under the impression that the amount that I deposit in these is global. Otherwise, why would it already have 2 in them? So I got no problem spending my hard-earned bugs. Am I heading over here? Hard-earned bugs. Oh god, this again. The one with the gotcha crate. That won't get me this time. That said, I'm not going to drop down or go up just yet because I should probably carry some food on me. Especially if that elevator segment. Who crivens, I needed that to get me out of a grim situation, Speedy.
Notice. Long-range communications off the line. External contact is no longer possible.
Yeah, it looks pretty global to me. Why would I ever use this thing? What do you do? Oh, it's the experimental stuff now. Saw that. Ooh. Not golden enough. Doesn't feel very GLaDOS to me. Feels more Shodan to me. Ah, this again. I suspect if you go too high, you just get minced by that, so let's not reenact that song about getting high. Well, let's not go too low either now.
Pressure discrepancy detected. Reversing flow in 3, 2, 1. Power deactivated.
Oh, that wasn't too hard, was it? Quite like how organic the whole situation seems to be. If that makes much sense, given the actions that I'm doing here. Can we go for that? I sure hope so. Hand hurt. Ooh. I always have to stop and think about the button I need to press for using my items. It feels unpleasant. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game a whole lot, so Ramal thinking this seems like a punishment game is off his rocker. I mean, there's certainly punishing aspects to this, but I'm having a good time. I'm having a ball. I'm having a rebar. Maybe not. Goodbye, rebar. Last time I came up here, I just got absolutely destroyed. Let's try not have a repeat of that, please. How? This is awkward. This is so very awkward.
Power deactivated.
Well, I finally like to see the top of this. Give me my crutch abilities. Wonder what happens if you activate that closure thing and stay on the bottom side. I'm going to go out on a limb and assume it's nothing good. Oh god, you again? You again! Yeah, soft locking yourself seems like what would happen, right? Hab 1 is lost, erased it all. Right, just give me some food, give me some drugs. Give me a save disk. I have entirely too many of these. We peeled away the skin of our world to see another whoops danger. It chases. Oh no, 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 no. Wonder where they got the inspiration for this from. Ragnarok comes in to simply say hello. Well, welcome. What are we trying to say no to emotes around here? Oh, Christ. Well, I mean, look around you, Ragnarok. Do you see anybody posting emotes around here? I like to keep chat very legible. Emotes often work against that. Okay, I'm glad to be behind that and finally have done the wind area. Probably my least favorite of all the starting areas. Air out those hands, get the white knuckles, and keep going. Only 2 deaths since I went to the gym. Must be going decent, says Igor. Dying slower, I'm not sure, is really enough of an indication of things going better. Because we're still dying. Now, let's be done with this. I feel like I haven't checked around here enough for some golden bugs or anything else of use.
Seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
Alright, well. Guess I should just spend these things immediately, right? As we can see, it's all shared. I'm glad I now know that they're shared. Foolish to ever think otherwise. I have entirely too many items. However, what I do have is a free save. That feels pretty good. Encumbrance. Reduce grip lost from most hazards. And reduce incoming damage. Not what I'm looking for. It says purchase, but what does it cost? Didn't reduce my roach count or this thing. The mind boggles. These are the ones you gotta buy, huh? Right, unfortunately those were not what I was hoping for. Shoot access? Maybe that is a way to quickly work our way up. Although we still haven't found out what the possible number could be. Alright, enough of this then. At least when I come back here, I can buy another one of these and save again. Well, when I come back here. If I come back here. Let's have some positive thinking, shall we? Definitely a little too heavy for my own good. Maybe I should have gotten the extra carry capacity. Yeah, that seems to be about as good as we can do. What do the drugs do? It says vendor restock. Maybe that restocks this vendor. Nah, okay. Feels like I move a bit faster with that in me, though, so maybe it's just a general enhancement tool. Alright, let's keep moving.
Warning. Severe
Oh,
malfunction detected.
jeez.
Avoid elevated turrets until further notice.
It's been a complete waste of my backup.
Evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
Now I gotta get through pipes. My clutch 30% jump boost. And water boost. Cannot be ringed with this, so... Should check for any fancy bugs. I can hold on to them, but I don't think I can stand on them. Oh, we can! Fascinating.
Reminder. Decontamination checkpoints have been relocated to Corridor 3B. Update your egress routes accordingly.
I can barely hold on here. With our feet. Let's just go under you and then get away from you. Those blighters still bother me because I don't think I've ever been in a situation where I've been caught by them and not just die. Which is unpleasant.
Notice. Routine drone inspections authorized for infiltration tunnels. Please vacate tunnel areas during operational hours.
If you just drop your hammer, you're scunnered, right? I mean, if I came here, I could... Ah! You can very quickly wheak yourself off of one of those without hammering them in. Interesting. Oh, I missed my jumping. Don't miss you, though.
Notice. Ongoing spore analysis in sewage treatment system. Do not enter the sector without respiratory protection.
Dropped my hammer a couple of times, says Puppy. Yeah, I have also dropped it a couple of what? My illusions to Half-Life are growing more and more reasonable here. How about we just don't, right? I think we can all get behind the don't idea. I should hope so, because it's my idea. Oh, bollocks, no! What are you?
Caution. Periphery non-axial anomalies reported in deep substructure drainage. Sublevel 9.
Oh god, it's coming.
Maintain a safe distance and alert your sector manager if encountered.
I hate you so much! I even took my back against the wall so it wouldn't be able to wheek me down, but then it just strafed and smacked me right in. Alright, well, fortunately we had this back up. I hope that's my hammer. It certainly is. Be funny if that only worked if it was in your hand. Oh yeah, and there was food back here. Could be useful. God, there's just so much to climb. Well, get climbing then. You enjoying the game? Oh yeah, game's pretty good. I am increasingly annoyed by the hazards though.
Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until
The climbing is fun, but this massive race against the goop
evacuation route through
and little barnacle things and the flying buggers, it's just, it's all distracting me from the joy that is the climbing. And as we've ascertained, you don't need to hammer them in to get a quick jump off of them. Be kind of cool if the stuff that I put in was still here, but I see that you're still here. Such an irksome opponent. And it's not me just waving my mouse around like a fool. You do wave around quite a bit when you're dangling off of a single held grasping point.
safety. Steer clear of invasive world.
look what that cat dragged in. Hate you so much. So, it's here too. Quite punishing, really. It feels like early mistakes are gonna force you to rush later as well. Whereas good performance overall, you're probably gonna do fine.
Systems running at 85%.
I can get up there. Nada. We'll take the slightly longer way around. Carrying these things is probably a bad idea. I mean, when's it? It's playing spooky, anomalous goop coming to get you music. Alright, this was a freebie with my jumping ability. Now I don't have my jumping ability. I'm at the mercy of my gamer god skills. Mercy. After I scrubbed all the floors in Hyrule, then we can talk about mercy. Yeah, last time we were here, we just got blasted off by the steam, which was very disconcerting. But at least this taught us how the steam works. The steam isn't there to kill you. The steam is there to bring you into something that will kill. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thinking is a luxury we may no longer afford. Maybe I really should have taken the perk that makes the goop grow slower. My logic about why to take the faster climbing speed is not only not holding, but it means that when I switch out, I'm probably going to start feeling like, why am I so slow when climbing? Was there ever a weekly one-shot related to the ugly CDI Zelda games? I believe there was a punishment game for them, but my memory grows foggy with every passing day, so there'll be people out there that remember better than I. I think I had to do Wand of Gamelon. Certainly didn't beat the game. Punishment games only last for a couple of hours. Right, this was definitely trivialized by the jumping, but let's see if we can't emulate the experience regardless of our vanilla legs. This I like. This really feels like going through the the back of the factory parts and portal. Except we don't have portals. We've got some extremely overworked arms and legs. Come on. I haven't had to take a snack once, but I think that's about to change here. Oh, my only snack. Off you trot. If you don't throw the can away quickly, you're going to waste all the bonus stamina. There's just no chill in this game, except when you get to the very few and far between save points. Ah! Is it just waiting for me? Come on. Different experience without the jumping crutch. Oh wait, I recognize that little corner bit. I was standing there thinking, I don't want to be here. And I'm still thinking I don't want to be here. That goop, I'm now really want... Ooh, bollocks! I'm now really wondering if it does any rubber banding, because it feels like it caught up to my fast ascent very quickly. Alright, well, out of backups. These backups are really going to elongate the run. I was told to expect the whole run to take about 6 hours. But the rate of our deaths are slowing down immensely.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
Ooh, the silvery looking one. Also, is that a coppery looking one? Or was it just a particularly shiny looking regular one? Who's to say?
Clogged runoff channels. Inflow section 4B. Increased risk of structural flooding. Report any breaches immediately.
It's not dragging me in this time, is it? Get off of me! Alright, finally killed one of those things before it killed us. Could feel it pulling me off of the ladder there. It was extremely concerning. Come on. Wait, why are there two? A stressful game. That's fine though, I quite like stress in my games sometimes. I lead a very stress-devoid life. So it's nice to get that occasional heart race. What? Didn't grab the edge there like I thought I would. Maybe this time I'll carry a brick. So if I see one of those flying buggers that I can't quite reach, I can give them a bricky mart. clever there. Should have known better. No rebar. Not going to bother then. It's not like it's a long journey to come across this way. Surely there's a finite number of backups available. Yeah, in fact, this run is special because we found an additional backup.
Been conducted in over 3,000 days. System performance may be suboptimal.
It's not here this time. Quite a few things aren't here this time. Wouldn't disgrace the sanctity of the weekly one-shot by cheating on one of the submissions. Besides, we're not dying. It says you are dead when you're when you have died. There's not a lot of ambiguity involved. Although if it was up to the lose lobby, every time I blink, I'm dying. I miss my super jumping so much. You gotta risk so much more steam when you move around like a normie. But there's no time limit, so it's not like I should just swiftly reset until I get that upgrade. I wouldn't even know how to check for it, because you gotta get all the way up to the first point anyway. At least I'm rich. Is that where I'm heading? Gaining height feels good in this game, I'll give it that. Probably even more so than it does in Peak. And it feels real good in Peak.
Warning, Lambda 0331, sightings, near Colbert Junction 7. Maintain minimal disturbances to preserve protective status.
I thought I could grab that. Very clearly thought wrong. Tough. It must have some kind of elastic banding if it's here already. The water stuff, that is. Because, yeah, it's right there. And the pace we've been making has been surely pretty bloody. Ow, ow, ow! Oh. Brutal. Well, back down we go. And now we're halfway through this run. Actually, before we get started with the second half of this run, I'm going to take a quick water break. Does that mean I can just come out of here? Are you sure the run will end? I don't see that being a problem. Get me out of here. There we go. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Alright, no Chad burgers here to carb up. I just wanted some fresh water. Let's get back to it. Although, where were those unlocks again? Were they after? Yeah, there we go. I don't think this faster climbing is doing me much good, but slowing the mass? The thing bubbling up behind you, it hungers. Escape. Yeah, I'd rather like to. Then again, what about the... it's only 2 inventory capacity, and I feel like 2 of it's taken up by the perk, or 1 of it's taken up by the perk itself. Whatever, give me slower goop. I still have no idea how much I need to do in this game, by the way. Not a clue. We need to reach Forlorn something or other, and I don't know how deep into the run that is. Yeah, we still haven't found a password here. I suspect if we find a password, we can very swiftly zip our way up, but... Password, no password. Maybe if I'd read that note, it would have told me something about how to get a password, but... I didn't. I just held it to look cultured. Oh. Wait. Where you bugger? You guys are important, apparently.
Warning. Atmospheric containment breach in Sector 12. Hazardous conditions present.
I remember when these kinds of climbs, I had to think about them. Now there's very little thought involved, which is why I'd very much enjoy having a bit of a shortcut. Although I suppose if I had the shortcut, I wouldn't get the bugs to get the save, so I'd be torn. Better story than the long dark whatever it was. How could you forget the name Wintermute? Oh gosh, whatever that is, it thinks it's so special it's worth all of my money. Also, I recall having a bit more than 5, but here, let's make it 6. Where am I going? I am constantly annoyed by how when you bash your head, you just go flying like that. Up and over to that? Can I get to you, though? Yes, of course. Okay then. Credit where it's due, it doesn't feel like an early access game. Which is often the argument I get when I'm told to play an early access game. Oh, it doesn't feel early access, it's more complete than other games that have full releases. Oh, well, be that as it may, that means I will enjoy it even more when it's fully out.
Systems at percent functionality. Many sectors remain unmonitored. Proceed with caution.
Well, let's start with proceeding before we start thinking about caution, shall we? Don't mention dragons, I've had a very trying day. Kinda looking forward to starting not Rimworld, the other one. Discworld 2. I like the animation on it. Kinda old style Lord of the Ringsy looking stuff. I got that one time, and then never again. That jump that I just tried. Oh, where he's from, golden bugs like that are actual currency, so I can understand JJ's discomfort at me avoiding them. It's back, but I won't go back for it. How generous is the grab zone, Jake? Do you have to largely point towards the object, or is aiming a factor? Aiming is a big factor. You've seen me flummox some easy climbs because I just wasn't looking at the item. What is quite generous is that if you just hold left and right mouse button and then jump, you will automatically grab it when it comes into view, like that. So if you have your hands out like this, you can just fall off, and whoosh, you'll grab it. So I do a lot of jumps where I already have my hand out, like this one, and then whoosh, we grab it. But that does mean if you're jumping towards something like that, you still have to make your cursor hit that area for you to grab it. So overall, it feels good, right? The climbing does not feel punishing in this game. The hazards feel quite infuriating in a lot of ways. Climb, climb, climb. Oh, sudden burst of steam, you're into the soup, you're dead. Climb, climb, climb. Oh, one of the moths is here. Clunk, you're dead. And I just don't entertain the thought of dealing with those crushers at all. I'm rich, I'm rich. I mean, if you know me, you know why that's funny. Double gold, you say? Alright, let's not hang around here too long. I'm not sure if the water's still rising. But let's not leave it to chance. Probably is. That elastic banding bastard. Have you played Caves of Quod? I think I have. But I might be mistaking it for some other game that people always ask me to try out. Oh, jeez. Upon second thought, maybe I haven't. I think Caves of Quod's like that ASCII game, is it not?
All personnel are advised to avoid secure zones.
In which case, no. I'm probably thinking of Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. But yeah, generally keep me away from those roguelikes. Oh, hello. I probably should have stayed on that. That's funny. I know I've been here before. Does that mean I died last time I was here? Suppose anything's possible. Even the mighty unlikely. Oh, not this again. Oh dear. Not a fan of these areas, I'm not. I feel like there might actually be something special here, and now I don't. Or do I? What have we here? Oh, what do we have here? Oi, oi, no! No, 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 no. Jinx, it's not making this easy, is it? Come on. I was grabbing onto the box, but, that's not enough. Right. Gimme the gibs. So that's what it's like to have your hand go. Never actually gripped until the hand gives up before.
Pressure discrepancy detected. Reversing flow in 3, 2, 1.
I'll be doing buggery on my watch.
Power activated.
Damn, I don't like this area.
Pressure discrepancy detected. Reversing flow in 3, 2, 1.
Is it going up or down now? Looks like up. There you are. Don't want to be too slow here. I have drowned at this point before. Not sure it's really drowning that's happening, actually, but something untoward certainly happened to us when I was too slow here. For all we know, we're becoming very happy by becoming one with the alien goo. Oh god, here we go. You get off of me. Ugh, like Orin and Via Purifico. I hate this place. Ah! I think I got multi-trapped by those things. Well, it's been a fair whack of time since we died in the starting area. Feels bad. Very bad. But so too does just generally being sent back so far on death. Well, as we're more than halfway through the run, how are the win lobbyists feeling? And how are the lose lobbyists feeling? Inquiring minds want to know, and so do mine. I think I should feel bad that I'm having any struggles here in the starting area. With every death, I feel more alive, says the fox tattoo. I'll have to do something about that then. Yeah, the more I play this starting area, the less I like it. Aww. Hang on, what's all this about? How do I gain altitude here without using tools? Of course, I could just use tools. I think I see something already there. Yes, I do.
Alert. Air exchange ventilation cycle delayed. Atmospheric pressure may fluctuate unexpectedly.
Up we go. The name and the color scheme were really rather clever in this game. White Knuckle. And you want your knuckles to be white. They could have called it Red Knuckle, but then that'd be confusing. White Knuckle, on the other hand, is a phrase. It means something is making you so stressed or tense or fearful that you grip something until your knuckles turn white. You disappoint me. I wanted something there. It's just a rebar. Right. Maybe we climb this on the outside? So it seems. I think this is a bit where, because of the lighting, I thought my hands were always red. Whereas it is, in fact, just the lighting. Just like the empty crates in TLD. Well, most of the crates are empty, but thankfully with safe house customization that we now have, we can get rid of the offending crates and look under things without spending hours in-game destroying them. So I'm always curious about the sofas. I feel like the little sofa things are bound to be hiding something underneath them. Now I can just move them and check. Feels good. Feels this extra good when you're playing the Von Dougal's Quality of Life mod and it tells you, you can't do safe house customization in the dark. Because, yeah, sure enough, you can use it to cheese and find your position.
Alert. Sensors indicate water seepage in Silo 7. Moisture levels may compromise stored materials.
Don't tell me news I don't want to hear, game. Oh, that is news I want to hear. Now that I'm living longer, I feel a bit better about finding good items, such that I might live to use them, or at least utilize them well. Did not fancy going around there, frankly. Ah, we got food. But now we got more food. I think 2 food is plenty. Climbing items are better. Food doesn't buy you that much time, because you waste time flinging it away. But pitons are really annoying to use. Stick them in, have to hammer them in. And it's not like peak pitons where you can just hold on to them and get yourself back up to full strength. This ain't your kitty's peak. Although as somebody who generally enjoys single-player game experiences, I rather like the quiet solitude of this game. Except Shodan wants to ruin it whenever she can.
Elevator access to sub-level 7 remains operational. Proceed with caution.
I'm just glad I don't have to be going up the wind tunnels or dealing with those sloppy Half-Life aliens. Just climbing. No need for gimmicks. Your climbing is good. Just let me climb. Give me interesting environments to climb and I'm happy. I'm at a loss for why bugs are a currency, though. Maybe they're just huge fans of Hollow Knight. TLD equals a long dark? Yes, Chris. A game we've had on this channel a hell of a lot. Ugh. And we were just about going to have more of it. There was a long play vote to continue with... Oh, God, here we go. There was a long play vote to continue having more Long Dark, but people rejected it. They said, no, give me Discworld. And so we give them Discworld. Oh, this is good. We know this one. If you grab this when going up the shaft, you get a free diskette. Well, bah humbug. Today we do not. That's a real shame. A real damn shame. It was a wise choice, but I would not have been upset with TLD. Well, that's the good long play votes, isn't it? Maybe from your perspective. You know, there's good choices and then there's better choices. I like it more when there are choices that people hate, and then they get rolled, and then they have nobody to blame but themselves because they didn't vote against it. Or perhaps they didn't vote against it hard enough. Darius is always whinging about the games that are on the channel. I don't go over to his channel and whinge about the games he's playing. Maybe I should. Other than Rune Factory, I loved all the choices this time. Well, hopefully you're glad then that Rune Factory did not win out. I am curious about how bad that Rune Factory game is. I mean, I suspect it's pretty bloody bad, but that's all I have, suspicions. I'm getting real sick of this starting area. The solution is obviously stop bloody dying, but I would very much like to have a way to just quickly get back to Zone 2. See some new things, don't go through this again and again.
Notice. Climate control systems for deep substructure remains within acceptable parameters.
It's better than Rune Factory 5, but it's nowhere near Rune Factory 4 in quality. So the question I often find myself asking is, why would I play any Rune Factory if it's not as good as Rune Factory 4? Rune Factory 4 was amazing. Which is why it might be a good idea if you want to get into Rune Factory, don't start with 4, start with maybe 3. 1 and 2 are really painful to play. Right, so when things go bad, and they're likely going to go bad, I need to very rapidly switch over to my hammer and start nailing these things. Yeah, see, there we go, they want me. And of course, to make life extra helpful, oh god, it's here already! I can't grab the things! Ah. Yeah, to make life extra helpful, they're red and the things I need to grab are red. So it's red all the way down. Or all the way up, I suppose. Gosh, that was stressful. Come on. I mean, I really bloody hate the fan sections and the bug slimy thing sections, and it gives me both at the same time.
Power deactivated.
Ooh. Okay, now this part. You can always rewatch Patrician. What an idea for the true degenerates. Alright. Be gone.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
See how precious little time that'll last. Still unsure about these snack things. Maybe I meant to hold on to them. Right. We didn't find one of these, so we just got to use one. That's all we get. Here's hoping that we also get a nice power-up. Gain temporary movement and stamina buff which grows the further you fall. Long jump after jumping while crouching. Capacity it is then. Still always on the hunt for a game that can replace Patrician. Gaming minds just haven't really put out anything of quality in a long time. They had their Grand Ages medieval thing and their Railway Empire 1 and 2, but the performance of Railway Empire was abhorrent. Had nasty glitches and would just outright crash when you start building up a real economy. You know what game didn't have that issue? Patrician. My inventory's a mess, but now we can hold lots of things, so we can afford a messy inventory. Good. I'll take even more food then. I think I actually lived because I had this thing that slows down the mass. It would have completely enraptured me.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. An emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
Grabbing additional ones of these feels like it's just a trap that's going to get me killed. I should maybe avoid grabbing them now. What we do know is that the next place for buying things like upgrades and that would be the new lap record for me. So let's not stress over it. That better not be what it looked like. Screw those things so much. Hurt my hand. It's like breaking a Toblerone.
Resistance will be met with our security force.
That feels like we haven't been here in a while, because we haven't. Feels bad. Feels good to be back. Feels bad not to have either the stamina or the jumping boosts. In fact, our boost is just having more items. Said I wouldn't do this, but I'm doing that. You're coming with me. Can you throw your rebarred enemies? I haven't tried that because I don't really want to waste usable resources when I can just freely hammer them to death. But if there is a perceived threat that is far away like that, I should definitely consider it a lot more than I have been.
Reminder, employee morale initiatives are still in effect. Please report for routine psychological evaluations.
I was able to do the quick jump off of that before, but now it's failing, and I was not going to mess around to try and re-perfect it. Ah, there it is. See, that's the mistake that I sometimes make, and I just made it again. Where'd the hammer go? Okay, you can rebar them, but rebar gets used. Where's the hammer? I think the hammer just fell out of existence. And the goop is coming, so we're hammerless now. Ever mention how much I love these freaking creatures, man? This is about to become a big problem. Tell you what it is, I'm so used to using the number keys for weapon cycling in games. But in this game it's Q and E, and if you press the number you actually drop the item instead. So whilst fat fingering for my hammer, you know, I was thinking, oh, am I playing Killing Floor or something? Right, press 1 or 2 or 3 to switch to your weapons. And instead that's just goodbye hammer. And that hammer seems very important. To the point where when you die, you actually respawn with it. Well, not die, but when you reform, whatever you want to call it. There's no real timer. Maybe just restart. No, I have to imagine Scout's honor here is don't just restart the game when things look bad. Technically, Technically, I wouldn't be dying.
Hydraulic door system in the power station C5 remains responsive. No malfunctions detected.
Why do we love this job so much? Oh, yeah. Tried to jump up, but of course, the game's response to you bonking is just to send you flying. Be nice if it gave me another hammer. This again, huh? Is it always steam rooms? Did I ever do something that wasn't steam room? I feel like one time we got up here and we actually had some more crushers. This was so much easier to make judgment calls when I had mega jumping ability. It's very tense, especially when you can turn a corner and just get blindsided by some steam. Where am I even going? I think I need to be heading up here, right?
Potential seepage of contaminated water to substructure 5 is expected.
It's coming. I'll see you, Gordon, in the test chamber. More rubber banding than Mario Kart. Because you don't see the stuff. You make some lightning progress, and then suddenly do 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 do. It's like you're staying over at your girlfriend's place and you make a mess in the bathroom. Water levels coming up. Knock knock. Everything all right in there? Yeah, yes. That's the real horror. Very specific reference. Oh, hello. What the heck is that? It's like a magical rod. Ah, well, I'm sad I had to waste it. Oh, hello. Wait, is that the same one? Let's have that on cue. Let's not faff about. I can hear the gurgling approaching. Crikey. Wait, how do I even get up here?
Caution.
Let's
Activated defense systems may not
leave nothing to chance here.
proceed with extreme caution in all areas.
Whew. Air out those jazz hands. And enjoy an interlude. Oh. Good. A little low on these rebars these days. Why do I hear it rising? This is meant to be happy interlude time where I'm safe and no water can hurt me. You and I having some foul disagreements about what interlude... Oh, I should have deposited my golden bugs. Got spooked by the... Maybe I can leave them here. Yeah, just... Oh.
You are en route to Habitation Yellow. Please enjoy your alert. Elevator security locks are still in place.
Why?
Manual override will be required.
So last time I was here, I could jump like Shaquille O'Neal. Now I cannot. Last time, despite my Shaquille O'Neal jumping and my self-inserting pitons, of which I only now have one, we still failed. But now, surely, where past Jake has failed, current Jake will know only success. Now, I don't know Shaquille O'Neal personally, but I had a friend in school who was a huge fan of him and assured me that he could certainly jump.
Been released.
I do not like that jump. No! Ah! I did that bloody head bonk again. Just wheeze you off to the side. Oh, man. At least I got my hammer back, but that's so annoying. Why does it do that? I should just slow down and use one of my tools. I just wanted to make the jump over and be on safe land. Although with that many jubs, maybe I can afford a better upgrade. Stash your items to be retrieved at other lockers at any time. Works between runs. Adds a second vendor to the sector. None of this seems particularly good. Oh, but there's another... Sector maintenance. What is sector maintenance? I guess we can try it out. I'm not best pleased by how much this game just wants to obfuscate information. But that's a recurring issue I have with games.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
Failing with a mega elixir. Well, wasn't my plan to fail there. It wasn't even my plan to take a risk. It's just the game absolutely loves wheeking you so far off if you jump when something's above you. Well, let's do our best not to drop our hammer this time. That was... oh, golly gosh.
Critical systems failure imminent. Please remain calm.
It's a cliche I'm a bit tired of is just hearing computer voices glitch out like that. Not everyone has to be Shodan. Oh. Still wondering what happened to my hammer last time. It kind of fell through the world when we dropped it on one of those piles. Maybe it fell inside one and then I couldn't get it. Yeah, I think that's some kind of super bug, so let's see if we can find a vending machine to get our super payoff. Might have seen on that one I jumped and actually missed the thing I wanted to grab there, so I had to quickly move my cursor over to be on it. Oh, jeez, right. Time to die. Time is clearly of the essence, so let's have less of you. And we get our rebar back. As well as some drugs. And some more food. Alright, inventory looks fine.
Reminder. Decontamination checkpoints have been relocated to corridor 3B. Update your egress routes accordingly.
Can I hold here? Doesn't look very holdy, but yes. Oh, no, not again! That was what I needed to grab. Oh, gosh, what a stressful game this is. Kind of thing I'd love to... Oh, no, 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 not this again. At least I can get a platinum bug here. Right, but we've learned a valuable lesson. The bugs do not like being impaled on rebar. I guess I wouldn't either, but... if we can't just queue them up for death like that, give them the old rebar approach. I can hear the damn stuff approaching. I thought there was something to grab here. Yeah, you're coming with me. This feels not right, but here we are. I just had to guess that it became an underhang there. Alright, come on. Not getting me this time. What am I meant to do?
Notice, floodgates in sub-level 3 are partially engaged. Gradual water release may occur without warning.
You see that warning? I'm kinda sick of that trope. Can I climb up this? Should not have taken a risk on I don't know there. I see this thing's climbable. Kindly leave. I guess you can get a run done with no tools, right? But I wonder if that counts mashing enemies with a hammer. Okay, I ran through here once, desperately avoiding the goop. Does that thing have a face? Well, obviously it does, but it kind of looked like a disfigured baby's face on the bug. Anyone else see that? Or am I just being haunted? No food, alright.
Lighting in corridor B12 remains at 64% functionality. Please
You've gotta be kidding me! Why? Remarkably unfair. I mean, maybe there's a way to deal with it, but I certainly wasn't seeing it in that split second where I was out of stamina. Oh well, back we go. Oh, being back the way here is so demotivating, having to climb up all of this. Yeah, imagine if you were doing the Mario Marathon and losing at, I don't know, 7-2 in lost levels. Put you back to 1-1 in lost levels. That's how this feels. I would know, because that's how it worked on the original Mario. Don't tempt me with a good time. ninja nose. I'm starting to think I actually need to bank those rebars for offensive tools, but you're scarcely enjoying the luxury of time to go and look around in your surroundings and see what's what. Because that goop stuff comes up real fast. Ooh, easy now. Easy now. Always like having 2 bits of food on me. And then we're fine.
Update. Training chamber observation windows have been reinforced. Vandalism of facility property is strictly prohibited.
Feels like the kind of thing you shouldn't have to tell your workers. It's that kind of squeaky noise. Getting guy hungry as well. Not too surprising considering it's 5 PM. Okay, let's stop being ambitious. Ambition is being our downfall here. We are not Cao. Speaking of which, when the heck is that Dynasty Warriors 3 make coming out?
Alert. Air exchange ventilation cycle delayed. Atmospheric pressure may fluctuate unexpectedly.
Oh, it's rebars and rebar related items aplenty here, which is kind of handy. Come to rather like those. You know, one thing that has never killed us is falling from height. Maybe you don't even take fall damage in this game, and it's just the goop that takes you out. Not something I'm looking to test anytime soon. Just something I've noted. Okay, comes a point where a man has enough rebars. But not enough of you. Yeah, we get plenty of these. Alright, I'll save up for the ability to save. And like I said, we get plenty of these. Yeah, the whole right mouse button for right hand, left mouse button for left hand starts becoming really intuitive. Feels good. As I've mentioned a few times across this, there's a lot I like about this game.
Sensors
Dear.
indicate water seepage in Silo 7. Moisture levels may compromise.
I don't know why I risked everything on leaping on that. I could have just waited not even a second and been fine. I think it's Sunday, so I think I need to race for things. But no, this is actually, for once, not something I need to do quickly. I just need to do it well. At this stage, I just need to do it. Oh, not the wind. I hate the wind part. I'll put you down for White Knuckle release long play then. So this is the problem. When the game does release, I'm probably not going to care that much because I'll look at it and think, I've already played that. Thousands of games to play. So I'd rather play a game when it's at its apex. Oh, here we go. Ugh.
Containment breach. Bio research modified. Do not approach the lab. To proper clearance.
This has got to be my worst part in Area 1. Damn bonking little bastards here with their wee bitties. What even got me there, I don't know. It's not even that bad if I just take my bleeding time. Well, maybe the game will spoil me and give me a stamina or jump boost when I reach the interlude. Would not mind being spoiled. Oh no, 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 you buggers go away. What am I reaching out for here? There, you. Okay, how are we feeling? Lucky? Lucky enough for an extra bonus chance? Maybe you only get one of them. No, we're feeling lucky. Excellent. We're gonna get one more chance on our run here. Provided we live long enough to actually use the save data disk. I still don't really understand what the drugs do. Let's not mess everything up by dying here, shall we? I was hoping for a more secure route than just leaping over for that thing, because one bad head bonk and I was going straight back down into the death zone. Okay, much as I love my rebars, this is wonderful. Yeah, even here at the starting area, it's so tense. Especially since I know dying here just instantly increases the death counter with no payoff for me. Okay, we made it. We get 2 save points here. Was there always that ladder leading up? Curiosity overwhelms me.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
Can really feel how slow I am by being encumbered with the extra thing I picked up there, but for now, let's wang you in and actually make a save. Armor. I like that stamina. I like that stamina a lot, gimme. Add to the rebar pile. Definitely need to do a bit of rearranging of my inventory, though. Comes a point when a man has to admit there are too many rebars. And I don't really put these drugs to enough use, so... Yeah, I do like my rebars, though. We'll be like this. Now, what about this... I haven't tried you, have I? What is up here? Maybe it's another shortcut area. Well, another. I'm assuming the area that we saw before was a shortcut area. Maybe it's just a way to frustrate you and tell you, well, you could be going there if only it was open. But it's not open, so you're out of luck, sunshine. Harumph. Right, we saved. We deposited all of our bugs. We have enough in the bank to save again, if need be. I actually have my hammer this time. The beast within wants me.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
Don't need to tell me once. Yeah, let's not bother. Don't you dare. do you in, Manny? Let's keep our replacement. What was that warning? It is after you. Don't think we heard that before. It's not like the nightmare before Christmas's Oogie Boogie is after me by the sounds of things. You're joking me. You gotta be. Oh, that went badly. Okay, yeah, it's real easy to slip up. Nice to see a bit of positivity. I see something along the lines of, yeah, he seems quite good at this. Damn right. Out of here. Although he might be simply talking about he's good at doing his Oogie Boogie impressions. Not Oogie Boogie. What was his name again? Oh, Christ. Ow, that hurt. No. It is quite a nightmare of juggling keys and whatnot to do things like that. Because you have to hold down to maintain your grip. You got to remember what you're holding down with. Use the other thing to navigate the inventory. Grab the item. Drop the food you eat, but don't re-grab it. Which is what you saw me do there. Re-grab it. I think I don't do enough of that in this game, just jumping up walls rather than climbing them. I was always imagining that there'd be some kind of cost to that, but no. You just climb like greased lightning or a rat up a snake pipe. Snake up a drain pipe. And this is even without my super duper jumping. Seems to be working quite well for me. Whew. Dinoing up walls. Dinoing? What, like a... Oh, buggery. I think I initially said that the steam area ain't no problem, but the sudden blindsiding of steam that can just end your run by throwing you into the juice is just no good. Ah.
Oxygen levels in habitat are now below safe thresholds. Breathing assistance is recommended.
Not how I expected to be doing this climb, but here I am. Okay, safe for now. Want to head up that way, I imagine. Okay. Thank God there was something to land on below me. So yeah, the question about how much leeway you have for grabbing things. There's some, but don't take it for granted. Come on, Steam, I know you want to. I know you want to as well. There. Oh no, 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 no. Whew. What a stressful experience. It's good. It's really good. Sometimes you need a bit more stress in your life, and that's certainly my situation. Yeah, I never took the inner route here. That's just what we should do. As the lives, or the death counter rather, is going up and up, let's try new things, new risks, rather than taking the routes that we know work. Well, I've got to say it's going rather well. Ah! I wonder if you can die from that. The colouring around the character seems to indicate that he's in incredible pain. Yeah, in situations like that, telling up from down gets difficult. Okay, third time we've been here. I'm rebarred to the extreme. Can we escape the horrors of the elevator this time? You got 8 lives, points out Baron. Take some chances.
You are en route to Habitation Yellow. Please enjoy your alert. Elevator security locks are still in place. Manual override will be required.
Must have been a good day for the speedruns when they skip this auto-scroller. Alright, is the juice down there? Probably. Should I be looking down there? Probably not. This time, remember, the route back is the bad part. So treat it with some... Okay, hold on. That went not to plan. I should just run and jump for that. Whee! The horror. I have tools aplenty. For God's sake, use a rope or something on the way back. Okay.
Alert. Elevator security locks have been released.
It's as simple as that. I can already feel my countrymen telling me that items are for cower. cowards. I would never. Oh, I'm glad, young. Must be some other countryman. Probably a decoy. Sounds like something he'd say. He's always going on about sensible things being cowardly. No, I can't breathe yet. We got another segment to do.
Warning. Class 7 fluid has been detected.
I know, I can see it.
Safety of Habitation yellow. Airlock seal mechanisms must be engaged. Please contact your local control room specialist. Warning. Control specialist is missing. Contacting administrator. Warning. Administrator is missing.
Why is everybody missing here? Right, this went bad because I did a jump, bonked, and then went to nowhere is what I think I remember.
Engage manual override.
Danger. I can tell it's dangerous. How dangerous do I think this is? I think it's really, really dangerous. So let's just, since I didn't make it here before, let's just have this here as insurance. What the hell does this do for me? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That was probably a lot easier than it... Oh my gosh. Probably a lot easier than it was looking for me. Ow, my feet. Do I need to hit a button here or just move up? Maybe both. Are you a button?
Alert. Airlock seal is priming. You have 30 seconds to return to the
I beg your pardon, I'm busy!
Have a good day.
Am I even gonna... It's submerged! Wait, I bet it's a trick. I bet it's a trap, right? What actually happens is this opens up and you can move forward, right? Right? Because there's no way, right? Even if you go really quickly, you're scunnered. Right? That is such hogwash. You get here, it's like, oh yeah, you have to instantly get back. Hope you prepared for that. Well, I didn't. You didn't even try. I was 90% sure that was actually just a fake out. Because it just seemed so unfair. Okay, so what we've learned is that when we come over here, we need to prepare it so that we can get back very quickly. And the juice doesn't wait for us. Hey, it looks like his face is in the juice. Well, at least we're rejoining our friends, I assume. That's where everybody went. There we go, I can get a little bit higher. Oh, water bad, right? I don't have a backup. I have 2 backups. But now we have more information, which is surely good. Okay, we've learned some very important information. Get there, but prepare to get back rapido. That was ridiculous. I'm remarkably unhappy about that. But at least we've learned that now. Remember what I was saying earlier about knowledge checks. The sealing maneuver could have worked. Certainly could have. But it was a long way to go. The thing is, you're under such time pressure to figure that one out there. It's grim. Ooh, I can find out what the silver one is worth. Wow, I'm rich. Rich in bugs.
Warning. Severe elevator.
Okay, I just gotta go through all this again.
Elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
Come on. I've forgotten how to play after that last mishap. Oh, I haven't forgotten how much I hate you. Am I a long shot? I'll keep the bricky mart. Wonder why there's all this violence scrawling on the wall. Something about being killed by a sword? Wow! Generational bug wealth. But they seem to scurry into the walls. Remarkably unfair. Sometimes they just mirror the area, which feels a little cheap. I don't like that jump, so I won't do it.
Environmental sensors in Habitation reporting nominal radiation levels. No cause for concern.
As I mentioned previous, I like to have 2 bits of food on me. Oh, don't you start. I could do climbs like that, just one hand out and the other hand embracing violence. But yeah, that does seem pretty tough on the single hand that's hard at work. As I mentioned before, I suspected that the game accelerates the amount of fatigue damage it does to one hand if it has to do all the work. Yes, the Rebar army is back. And about time too. Yeah, the grip strength on this lad. And it does sound like a lad. Breathes like a lad. It's quite impressive. I wonder if it's better or worse than the peak climber's grip. Because the climbs the peak lads can do is just superhuman. This is... not about superhuman. I've seen some of those climber footages. Whew. Oh. Guff, that climbs something fierce. And the peak dudes cannot do these kind of climbs, or at least the ledge grass. Well, maybe your peak group can't. When you're going for 7 ascents, 7 in a row, you just gotta get a bit better. Peak was so good, but I'm not as gung-ho about going for more peak runs as I used to be, because it's kind of done, right? What is there left to do in the game? Maybe enjoy it is the answer. What a concept. Enjoying the games you play and not just being perpetually punished by them. And feeling a bit sore here. Feeling a bit red knuckle rather than white. Ah, cool off. Doing this doesn't cool them off, I just like to do it. Looks funny. Months later, Dark Young was getting all 50-something of his peak runs uploaded. Good lad. Ow. Uploading to YouTube can be a real pain in the bum, can't it? It's a good thing everyone is so thankful for the work. Okay, thank goodness we're through that. I feel my whole body tensing up for that. It's like I'm planking the whole way. Alright, what's this? The 4th time we're here. Maybe this time we can get it done. It says interlude. Actually not really safe at all, are we? I probably shouldn't be doing this, but let's get our bugs spent. Rebar? Rebar? I don't know. Rebar doesn't strike me as the useful tool here. These strike me as incredibly useful tools here. I'm actually going to buy them. Yoink and yoinker. Claims to be interlude, actually immediately filling up with purple nasty goo.
You are en route to Habitation Yellow. Please enjoy your alert. Elevator security locks are still in place. Manual override will be required.
One rope. Better make it matter.
Deactivated.
Wasn't this where I ended up using the rope thing on the way back, though? Don't use the rope. Use that. Why does that feel like that's not where I needed it? But whatever, it works. That angle was, not what I was looking for, but it's what I got. Tonk. I think you get a bit of coyote time in this game and just feel it a bit in the jumps. Coyote time being you leave the platform you're running on, but you can still jump whilst in the air for a little bit.
Warning. Class 7 fluid has been detected.
Sorry about that.
Safety of Habitation Yellow. Airlock seal mechanisms must be engaged. Please contact your local control room specialist. Warning. Control specialist is missing. Contacting administrator. Warning. Administrator is missing. Contacting emergency.
I wonder if there's some way I could make it so I can get across that quickly, but I don't think so. I think it's just 30 seconds around here. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. We can come the low way back down quickly. Okay, great. Okay, now that we see the way... I sod this, man. That was not where I wanted you. Right, think about it for a moment. How are we getting back? We just leg it across that. Okay, good enough.
Alert. Airlock seal is priming. You have 30 seconds to return to the emergency personnel lift. Have a good day.
Okay. Please leave. Yeah, easy when you know how. You get there, you push the button, you feel all smug. Ooh. Just gotta be like Spider-Man. Alright, now we hope that this place is called Forlorn Gateway. And then we smash that timer, and I force everybody to essentially kowtow to me and explain just how and why I'm so much better than them. Grovel before your superiors, lose lobby. Your only hope to ever beat me is knowledge checking me, and even then my fat lobes get it done. Game's fun though, I'm gonna keep going for a bit. Oh, I've got your power for you. Oh, okay. Kind of feels like I'm outside. Is the goop still on its way? Right, well, hold on. Before there's ever any sense of hope for the lose lobby, let's tie this up and make sure that that winning is checked off. Enjoy your 5.6 million points there, win lobby. And we'll spend some time lamenting the losers. Maybe when we die next. I want to see where this is going. Reading. And sign up for reading. Leave me alone. Okay, let's take a brick. Never thrown a brick, have we? Oh, wait, what? That wasn't throwing a brick. That was using our key force to launch the brick. Alright, well, how about we work our way up in life? Later, okay, who took a screenshot of that? That'd be a good one. So we're being told that the story isn't complete. Early access tale as old as time. Got a good game, let's add some story. Hopefully they don't hard space shipbreaker it. There we go, I'm sure the many souls in the Class 7 fluids want to play some video games, so let's give them a computer and a chair, and maybe another computer. So they can play multiplayer Age of Empires. Can't give them a desk, sorry. Ooh. Oh god, is it one of those keep clicking to keep the lights on things? Ooh, my, what emotion.
Emergency. Containment field failure in experimental lab 6. Hazardous material exposure possible.
Still having a hard time understanding why any of that's my problem. I suppose, yeah, it's my problem, maybe not my responsibility. Do not climb... Oh, I need that. Do not climb hazardous circuit things. Ah, we can see why. But what if I do anyway? I think I'm beginning to see why the weekly one-shot was to get to where we got. Going beyond this seems a bit, you know, not really what I go for. What am I even doing up here? Already restarted the generator and we were told that we need power, so... Back we go. There was an alternative goal, 30 years to reach the service shaft. Okay, I was wondering what that was about, and I assumed that it was just some other goal. But since I didn't really understand what it meant, I just decided, okay, we'll go with whatever's first there. And yeah, I'm already quite glad that the run ended where it did. This stuff seems a bit bleh. Oh, I could get my save here. I won't, though. I'll just... keep going, and if we die, that's that. Is that a long dark distress pistol? What? Okay, now I'm feeling very glad that the run ended where it did. This is really not what I'm in for. I'm already kind of cheesed off that the game has combat to begin with. Okay. Oh, although maybe it's just there to helpfully light the place up. Yeah, consider them apples. Oop, no, I needed that.
Communal space usage is monitored. Unauthorized gatherings or discussions will be flagged by security.
I'm getting real sick of big evil corporation stories. I get it, there's a lot of big evil corporations in the world and people getting scunnered with them, but I don't need them in every goddamn video game I play. Oh, no, oh my god. It's just muscle memory right there. Yeah, I'm now very, very glad the run ended where it did. What is this nonsense? I just want to climb. Even Peak with their Mr. Bing Bong Airlines. Mr. Bing Bong.
Notice. Daily meal ration distribution is now scheduled for 0700 hours. Missed rations will...
Oh, it's always just so on the nose. Real-world corporations tend not to be quite so overtly insidious. Can't see a damn thing, because of course I dropped my vital item. Leap of faith. I can't lose. I don't know how dark this is for you, but for me... because of the Yevon taboo on technology, I'm working in the dark here. I actually can't see diddly. I think there's something wet red over there. That'll do me fine.
Repeated curfew violations have been recorded in residential complex B. Additional surveillance has been authorized in this sector.
Okay, let's try that again. More blind climbing. I think I hit one of the ladders down. I don't know. I'm sorry for dropping the torch. Okay, seems about as good a point to end it as ever. Pretty enjoyable game. Certainly has some parts that I don't like. Why does this game have combat? Heavens knows. The long setbacks, yeah, old school, right? We can call it old school. Get away with it. And worst of all, it's in early access. I shouldn't have played this now. I should have waited for it to come out, which was the original plan. But Extra Thick put it forward as a tantalizing weekly one-shot, and like a fool, I jumped into it. But the even bigger fools need to be named and shamed right here, because there are some people that thought in a game about climbing, I wouldn't win. Let's find out who exactly were those big brains, right? Well, here are the real big brains. The almost full 250,000 betting backing me on victory here. So Atul win. Bart, Loki and Blubbery Abyss and G-Pix and Underscore. Nebelfest and Alik. Wow. He was lucid enough to bet today. Arrested Pandy, Peon, and not quite a chumpro. Enjoy your 6 digits of victory. And look at these jokers. Alexander. You don't deserve the name Alexander. You know, if the real Alexander were here betting, he wouldn't have made a 250,000 loss like you did. He'd be busy redrawing the maps. And then there's some pair of monkeys here. Sorry. The Holy Trinity of monkeys are here. The quad of monkeys? Anyway, bunch of bloody losers. They lose their points. You guys win the points. And as for me, I get to enjoy my weekend. So my weekend starts now. Knowing that I had a good time in a fun game and was gloriously victorious. So until I am back with more streams next week, which might get a little awkward. I'm going to be on the move a bit, but hopefully not too much. Anyway, until I am back with those, more Discworld, more Caesar, and more whatever else we have, cheers and cheerio.